655. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
See, if I can't, you can't, Wes. If I can't, neither can you. Neither are you allowed. Hello, everybody. A very good afternoon. My name's Elena Barker. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm joined by the wonderful Debbie Bulford.
Hello.
How are you doing, Debbie?
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, gosh, what an amazing morning it has been. And we're not yet done. We've got incredible opportunities to bring you, including, my goodness, Sam, who's producing me right now. We've worked together in the past, haven't we, Sam? And I don't know if we've ever presented this gemstone together, but we certainly come from the background that we come from. They have an amazing collection, but it's exceedingly rare, known as one of the most dispersive gemstones on the planet. Sphene. I've got sphene coming your way. Natural sphene.
Never heard of that before.
Really?
To be honest, no, I've never heard of it.
Oh, you're going to love it. It's so exciting. So exciting. I've also got amazing, so I can't hear you, Sam. I've also got incredible sky blue. Oh, I love this strand. I love it, I love it, I love it. This is about 15 minutes time. Look how beautiful this is. Would you not say this is one of the most pretty strands that we've had? Oh!
Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't that incredible? Clarity, brilliance, colour. That's why I love sky blue. Yeah, it's one of the prettiest strands that we've had today so far. Coming away in about 15 minutes. And we've got beautiful labradorite plus so much more. So much more. A gemstone I've never even spoken about before. Hypersphene, which I'm really excited about as well. So we've got sphene and we've got hypersphene coming up. So if you want to learn about new and exciting gemstones, then do stick with us. Now, I'm going to start with our gorgeous amethyst bicones. I haven't seen a bicone actually. Bicones are a sort of cross between a round brilliant cut, a round and a marquise. Does that make sense? Because you've actually got quite geometric shapes. These are almost Rose de France-esque, so beautiful lilac shades, amazing luster. Look at that consistency of colour. Yeah, this strand with that sky blue topaz that we've got coming up would be absolutely amazing. Very specific. I'm not saying they are Rose de France, because obviously if they were, then they would be on our graphics, but Rose de France is one of the rarest colours, that lavender lilac-y hue. It has to be very specifically between 3 and 4 on the GIA tone scale. Lavender is obviously very, very close to those colour saturations. Yeah, only 5%, absolutely, of the world's amethyst is actually Rose de France. So exceedingly rare to get this gorgeous tone. Now, we have to honour this price point. To be honest, it's been brought to you way, 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 way lower. Perhaps this was a new customer deal or a thank you deal, I don't know, or a PR deal, or I'm not sure. But the reality is, what we're taking this to is considerably lower than what it should actually be. They're all 5mm, so a very versatile size and a wonderful shape to create geometric designs or simply just restrand like so. You've got 30 carats here, perfect for your spring-like designs, would work wonderfully with moonstone. As I said, the sky blue topaz that we've got similarly would look incredible with maybe your rose quartz or even pearls. That would look absolutely fantastic. Pure and simply, we are honouring this price point, but the reality is we don't want to, because it's way lower than it should have been on our screens. So capitalise on this price. The quality of the faceting, the size of the gemstones, the rarity of the gemstones at $6.95 only for bicones as well. They are very structural, aren't they?
It's very rare we see a bicone, and I do love bicones, because if anybody does like doing bead weaving, this is perfect. If you like doing beady beads, it's perfect, because all the geometric edges just fit together.
Nestle.
They really do. They make a fabulous beady bead. And also, if you've got a nice woven bracelet, they sit in the middle of 4 beads.
Yeah.
You know, they just sit like in a nest. They are really, really useful.
Really incredible, aren't they? They are like little lanterns, I suppose.
Yeah, they are actually.
Little individual lanterns, and you've got kind of like a double-sided round brilliant cup with a pavilion as a means of explaining the shape themselves. These are natural lavender amethysts, so they're not treated in any way, shape or form, and they are definitely bordering on one of the rarest colours of your amethyst, because they have got those wonderful lilac lavender tones, very soft, very delicate, very subtle.
Yeah, perfect for bridesmaids and weddings.
Amazing for bridesmaids, yeah, absolutely. Amazing for your tiaras, because again, it's that shape where you can literally single one out on a tiara twist and it's going to capture the light all the way around. Funny enough, my friend who recently got married, actually, her tiara was all bicones. It was all bicones of gemstones, and when they, you go to the night do the reception and they dim the lights down, you start seeing all the twinkling of the bicones, and it's just looked incredible in sort of in the party lights. Hello to you, Tyne and Ware, James, Cardiff, Lillian, Anna. Hello to you, Julia, Maria and David, Christine and Barbara and Jane. Lots of you still with it in your basket. I'm going to hold this next to the sky blue topaz if I can, because I think that is an amazing combination. So beautiful. Isn't that pretty? Maybe just a couple of citrines in there as well.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That would be incredible, wouldn't it? This with the gold-plated findings that you had earlier on, sterling silver findings. This with your deal of the day, absolutely flawless. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy as well. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. A bicone is always popular, always notoriously popular, just because they give you so much, the colour, and they give you so much external brilliance as well. Loads of you still in the process of dialing through. Tons and tons and tons of you. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. Kay, Mary, Aberdeenshire, Rosalane, Jane, Terry Ray, congratulations to you. Love it. Stay where you are. Just because I move on doesn't mean that you have been unsuccessful. Please check out those baskets, and please do stay on those phone lines. Fabulous. Moving on to, how about some emerald? We haven't seen much emerald today. In fact, have we seen any?
I don't think we have, actually.
I don't think we've had any emerald. full 360 degrees length of sterling, what am I talking about? Genuine natural emerald. Now you have got, I'm going to guess these are Brazilian, just because they've got a really rich, intense colour. Am I right? I'm an emerald girl, see? I love my emerald. Now, please don't be put off by the fact that sometimes emeralds have characteristics, have inclusions. They're regarded as le jardin. That actually adds to the appeal and often adds to the colour. Now these are limited, I haven't got many of them available. There's 100 carats here of genuine, natural emerald. We're going to have to bring that price in straight away. Listen, I could spend hours talking about this if you wanted to. The reality is £3.95 is quite simply not going to be on our screens for long enough for me to even probably string one sentence together. Check out those baskets, natural Brazilian emerald, £3.95. You know when we started launching, and I'm going to ask you the question, do you remember when we started launching the big 5 gemstones, the diamonds, the rubies, the emeralds, the sapphires? You know, you remember, did you ever imagine that we would go to sort of prices like this? We're going to have to move on because already looking like we're over allocated. Many choosing to multi-buy. Check out those baskets. If you're on those phone lines, do not abandon those calls. We're allocating them to you as best we possibly can. First come, first serve. Moving on to... Ooh. You been in the cupboard, Sam? He literally has, he says. Have you? Where have you found this? In that cupboard. 0.8 wire, which Debbie, you demonstrated with earlier on today.
I did.
In the copper. You've got 100 metres. If you love working with your bare copper, I bet you've been longing for this, because it works amazing with bare copper.
It does, it does.
If you love making chainmail,
yeah,
a great gauge to make your jump rings with. If you like creating wire structural pieces, amazing gauge. If you love your torque necklaces, copper colour is, with our yellow gold and our silver and with our antique, they are the 4 most popular colours that we actually stock in our wire. But the copper colour itself, more so than the antique bronze in my opinion, it works amazingly with your copper sheets or your bare copper jump rings or anything like that, or your bare copper findings, because ultimately it is that copper colour. 0.8 is strong. You can use it for findings if you wish. You can certainly use it to even for your wire cabochon wrapping. You can just use it on its own and maybe actually harden it in a simple bangle.
Yeah, you can hammer it as well. That looks stunning when you hammer it. It's not too thick, but it just hammers beautifully. Just a nice firm ring. If you get a nice ring, that's lovely.
Absolutely.
Really
wire
lovely.
writing as well. You use it for wire writing because you want it to be malleable, but also still have that thickness that you can actually read what it is. Yeah. So 0.8 is perfect for that. Now, bringing it to you, Sam's found this mysteriously. I don't know how. I don't know how he's found it, because to be honest, I didn't know we actually had any 100 metre spools in stock. The 100 metre spools are single-handedly the most affordable way of purchasing your wire, because obviously you've got the bigger quantity, we can give you a bigger saving, but they always sell out. If you got the deal of the day, perfect. Yeah, look, I've just noticed that. If you got the deal of the day, they match beautifully. And the 0.8 wire would go through.
Oh, absolutely.
The actual drill holes here.
Yes, yeah.
So absolutely fly through as well. Don't forget, this is 100 metres, not the 50 metres. You've got 100 metres in total of the 0.8. So again, a lot of copper, bringing you that thickness and that gauge. Today, £19.95. Can I just say this, with the deal of the day, you're going to make loads of jewellery.
Oh gosh, yes, you are.
Hang on a second. Sam says £19.95 isn't the price. How about then if you got this and the deal of the day, still currently available, for under £25?
Gosh.
That's £25, Debbie. The wire, and also
That's just silly.
£25. You know, under 30 quid, you're going to be getting a lot of jewellery here with your postage included.
Oh, that wire will go on and on and on. And you know the rings that Gemma makes, you know,
yeah.
those lovely rings that doesn't take anything at all in this much of the wire.
Yeah.
I mean, how many hundreds of rings could you make for that?
Literally hundreds, couldn't you?
Yeah, literally hundreds.
Absolutely adore it, and you don't see the copper colour. Those are wire workers that are watching right now. We think, oh gosh, well I know what you're doing. You're doing this, or you're checking out on the web, because the copper colour is in and it's gone within seconds, especially in gauges like the 0.8, because it is so incredibly versatile. Alison, Yvette, Gregory and Michelle, hello to you. Kate, Mary, London, Jane, Norma, Margaret, hello to you. New buyers on the phone lines, congratulations. And even if you're a new beginner and so new to Jewellery Maker or a new wire worker, it's the best way to buy it is in the big quantities, especially where we're going to make mistakes. Listen, I'm saying we because I still make mistakes, and this is how I buy my wire, because you know, I don't have to think, oh gosh, well I can't do that because I've only got this much of it. And if I make a mistake, then it's not a great loss to me because I've still got plenty left. It will last you months upon months upon months if you buy it in the 100-metre spools, and it's way more affordable of actually doing it that way. Check out those baskets though, because we are global. We have got people watching over in the USA, in Italy, in Spain. Simone, Moira, Dorney, hello to you. Manchester, Patricia and Lee, County Durham, Surrey's watching. Pauline in Inverclyde, nice to be with you. That's an incredible deal. Who's trying out the sort of oxidization of their copper? Who's working with the copper sheets? Who's working with the bare copper jump rings, maybe in their in chainmail or something like that? This is the wire that you need. Have you run out of copper jump rings and you need to finish a chainmail piece?
Absolutely. And also if you do teaching, so you're doing teaching jewellery over the summer, you need something like this that you think, okay, it's good value. If they waste something, does it matter? So this would be perfect for doing classes, with kids doing different designs. You can do little animals with them, little people with them. You can do
absolutely, little stick men.
Yes, little stick men, and they'll love it. But because you haven't paid a huge price, and let's be honest, how much would it normally cost to post that?
Yeah, because it's weighty.
The weight of it is enormous. So I think it's good if you do teaching.
Do you know, one day we should actually weigh it, I think, because you can actually see.
Yeah.
One day I actually think we should actually weigh this. But yeah, we only actually pay the £2.95 postage, irrespective of whether you buy one of these or 10 of these. Fabulous! Well done, well done, well done. Moving on. Is it time for? Okay. Less than 100 opportunities. I truly believe this is one of the most pretty strands that you've seen all day. I truly think so. Picture that perfect summer's day. I don't know, maybe you've got a barbecue going off, you've got the family round, you can feel the sun on your skin. Perfect summer's day. That's what this gemstone epitomises. It's your star buy, and it's up next. I often talk about sort of summer's day and the beauty of summer when I'm talking about aquamarine, but actually I have to sort of put that same metaphor as, with your sky blue topaz. Now, sky blue topaz, I also spoke about the fact that it has increased by 800% recently, 800%. In terms of its price increase, and that shouldn't really surprise us. It's a wonderful durable gemstone, 7.5 on the Mohs scale. It's a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. You can see amazing performance of light internally, and it has the ability to absorb perfect amounts of colour. Now, topaz can be colourless. It can be imperial topaz, which is more of a golden honey colour. You can get various different tones, but the blues, the sky blue, the Swiss blue and the London blue are probably some of the most sought after right now. I'm absolutely loving this strand. It's just making me smile just because I think it's really pretty, perfect for your bridal jewellery. Amazing just to be restranded like so, something really delicate and feminine. We've brought you some very big gemstones throughout the course of the morning. I think now we start talking about sort of more feminine feminine, dainty designs. If you got hold of any of the pearls earlier on, this would be stunning alongside as maybe your something blue on that special day. If you do your wedding fairs, one of the, I don't know, 500 approximately wedding fairs that go on up and down the UK, then these will absolutely fly. Just do something little intricate, maybe, I don't know, sew them onto a garter or something like that and box them. They'd be stunning, wouldn't they?
A good idea.
Really beautiful. You'd only have to stitch them on, wouldn't you, Debbie?
You could almost make a tiny brooch if you had some backing fabric that could be taken off and used as a brooch.
Yeah.
But just pop it onto the garter. That's a good idea.
How nice is that?
Yeah.
Or even in the hair or something like that. Beautiful, exceptional faceting. Now, we've got less than 100 of these available, and I really don't think that's going to be enough to go around. In fact, already over 20% of the stock has gone. 31 centimetre strand. You've got internal clarity there, so you can see that performance of light, external luster from the quality of the finish and polish of the gemstone, and every single gem is that definition of that sky blue. As I said, the very this is summer. This is summer day in a gemstone strand. What would you do with this? I'm personally thinking just literally restrand it, wear it like so, or yeah, maybe incorporate it into my bridal designs. It's feminine, it's glorious, and it's certainly performing in terms of the brilliance factors. And you think so? It does so here in the studio. Wait till you actually get it out into natural daylight. If you manage to get hold of the lovely lavender bicones, I think that's a combination which just has to be seen alongside one another, just because you've got that pastel palette, you know, those pastel hues that we've been talking about, Debbie, is so incredibly on trend right now. But generally, if you were to walk into Harrods, if you were to walk into Fortnum & Mason, if you were to walk along any of the big boutique jewellers along Hatton Garden or Bond Street, you would see topaz for thousands of pounds. In fact, the last time I was actually in one of those big department stores in our capital city here in the UK, I saw a topaz and it was £42,000. A topaz. Yeah, it was in gold, and yes, it had diamonds either side. And I'm not suggesting that's what this would be valued at, but £42,000. Hopefully that puts it all into perspective about just how prestigious, just how beautifully regarded this gemstone is, because there are very few gems out there which will bring you excuse me, that perfect aquamarine, delicate pale blue. Sorry about that, just had a little tickle. The sparkle and the delicacy, it's almost like Chantilly lace.
Oh, it's just stunning. And I think if you were to part those, so you put something in between, they would sparkle even more. Let each one shine. I think if you had a tiny sterling silver bead, and I mean a tiny one, or even a sterling silver rose gold plated bead, in between would look just
the stardust
amazing.
Beads that we had in your kit,
oh,
the silver stardust beads, because you've got the sparkle there as well. Yeah, I agree. These would be incredible for your channel setting too. You know, you just take 3, maybe do a trilogy ring, because they're that perfect size. You know, 3 to 4 millimetre, you know, which is not far off, you know, sort of a standard. In fact, it is 3 millimetre is the average British, the average size of a British engagement ring. Really? 3 millimetre round, so it's above that in many cases. But if you just took 3 of those and create one of the most romantic designs, a trilogy ring, which says, "I love you more today than I did yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow." You know, and you've used 3 individual gemstones. That's it. And some wire, obviously, or some of your findings. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Already, lots of you making those confirmations. Any other day? Yeah, all day long, to the moon and back. That trilogy ring that I was just describing, I'd expect to be retailing at a higher price than that. $49.95. However, today, one crisp orange note back in your pocket. Back in your pocket. So taking it straight down, $39.95. I mean, the quality of the topaz that you're getting here, under magnification, what you were just looking at there, I'm going to ask you, can you see any internal flaws? No. No, not me. And I'm trained to. No, not me.
Not one.
Not one. And that's how you assess your colour gemstones, is with the naked eye. You actually assess it rather than with a loop that you would do a diamond. You grade your colour gemstones with the naked eye. Needless to say, lots of you checking out. Absolutely incredible deal for you there. Midlands, West Midlands, Hampshire, hello to you, Hazel, Mary, Cardiff, Somerset, Maria, West Yorkshire. I've got Yvette there, Berkshire, Jane there, Terry Ray there in London as well. Absolutely flawless. That's working out at what? £1 a carat.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
It really is.
I know when I was on the show a little while ago with Jenny, she's into having these individual bracelets of the gemstones,
yeah.
You know? And if you were to have one bracelet with that, just with a little gold charm on,
yeah.
I mean, that would be absolutely beautiful.
It really would.
Beautiful.
Well, we had the findings earlier on, didn't we? We had the high-end findings in those sterling silver and gold plate. So you wouldn't. There we go. That's taking that length of chain.
Yeah.
Because you could half it really, and make 2 different bracelets, and put a section of your sky blue topaz in the centre, and you're probably working out still. Okay, let's be conservative. Probably a few pound, for each of those bracelets. And yeah, I'd hope you'd retail them at around about the price tag that you're seeing on your screen, and you've probably used only a section of these gorgeous gemstones. The consistency, the quality, if you research on the web, sky blue topaz, this is what you'll actually look at. This is the colours that you'll actually look at, or rather colour I should say. This is the perfect tone. Tatiana, well done. West Midlands, well done. Maureen, you've got yours, congratulations. Absolutely breathtaking beauty, and amazing, amazing sparkle. Again, imagine these in the ear. They'd be incredible in the ear, wouldn't they? Absolutely gorgeous performance of light and fire as well. Don't forget, topaz is a naturally brilliant forming gemstone, and we've had really high-end findings throughout the course of the morning. £10 reduction. Grab it whilst you can. Amazing. Need to move on because we have got... Is this what I think it is? Is it? Debbie? Mm-hmm. Sorry. Wait until you see. Wait until you see. Oh my gosh, the flashes of pinks coming through. Am I looking at a huge cabochon of tanzanite?
Oh wow, that's huge.
It really is, and I'm going to turn it on its profile as well so you can see the thickness and the depth. This is 25 carats of tanzanite in one solitaire. The only time I've ever seen tanzanite of this size outside a Jewellery Maker were in one-of-a-kind pieces. One-of-a-kind pieces. They were, individually sourced gemstones, and the design was commissioned around the specific tanzanite. We have only 20 opportunities. 20, that's it. And you've just got to put into perspective how many people on this entire planet, how many people on this who walk the globe can say that they own a tanzanite of double figures, let alone 25 carats. The amounts of pinks, if I turn it round, the amount of pinks that are coming through, the flashes, the secondary hues of blues, that real intense depth of vanadium which is coming through from this. Is this not one of the most exciting tanzanites?
I just think it's beautiful.
I love the fact it's got
beautiful.
all the internal characteristics as well.
It looks really mysterious, doesn't it? Like you're looking through a crystal
It really
you don't know what's
does.
inside. It's like it's just fascinating. I love that.
I love the fact that it's not absolutely perfect clarity, because you know what, if it did have clarity, it probably wouldn't be the colour that you're looking at here. It probably wouldn't be that really intense blue. It would probably be more pale and insipid. I love the fact that if I turn it around on this side as well, you've got fire coming through from every single one of those gorgeous textures. Can you see that? Absolutely amazing. I'm showing you all the way around deliberately. Oops, there we go. All the way around deliberately, so we can really appreciate the quality of this tanzanite cabochon. There are only 20 though, only 20 available. In fact there's only 15 now, because we've already had confirmations being made. I'm not surprised in the slightest. That's 15 collectors, connoisseurs, who have made confirmations without even seeing the price point. What? I'm sorry, that was very impolite, but I've just heard the price tag. I beg your pardon? I reckon we could put a countdown clock on right now to how quickly these are going to sell out. A 25 carat tanzanite for £27.95. That's just over £1 per carat. That's not a figure that you pay for any quality of tanzanite. Certainly not this depth of saturation, certainly not this size in an individual solitaire. I love the fact that it has got those internal characteristics.
Yeah, I do.
It makes it really, really, really unique. And yeah, I've brought you tanzanite before, Debbie, and we have, haven't we?
Yeah.
Before, where it might have been a little bit more eye clean, but to me, if this were, it would be a lot paler in its colour.
I just think it's really interesting. I love to see banding and detail on these gemstones, because you look at it and you think, well, okay, Mother Nature's made that. I wonder what's happened to make that and what's happened to make this, and all the little patterns inside. I think it's just fascinating.
It's like almost like a whirlwind in the centre, isn't it? Can you see that? Almost corkscrew effect. There were 20. Really nice. Sweetha in London's bought 3. Lee, well done. Belinda, Carol, I've got Maria there. So there's still opportunities, but only just. Now, even if you don't know about what you would be doing with this cabochon, maybe you're thinking, I'm not great at cabochon wrapping out, neither am I. I'd be getting this home, and I'd probably personally be putting pen to paper and actually designing a piece, and then probably giving it to one of our amazing jewellery designers to create it for me. That's the benefit of Jewellery Maker. But if you know what, learn the skills that come along, and our guest designers are always there on hand to help you out. Speaking about your incredible designs, it's time for you to bask in the glory and the attention of your wonderful creations. It's the Wall of Fame. I like that too, Debbie. That is a very you piece, sweet.
I'm afraid, yeah.
That's very you. Do you want to take it away?
Yeah.
You start there.
I'm lucky for some. This is number 13. This is Good Morning JM from Alex from the Forest of Dean. I like this, Alex. I've attached a photo of a necklace and earring set using some serpentine that I bought during one of your crazy clear out sales. I love it when you do that. I get tempted to buy something new and broaden my horizons. I've teamed them with tiny clear faceted quartz and sterling silver, and I love the combination, everything from JM of course. Thanks as always for the great entertainment and deals. I'll try to record when I can't watch, as I prefer the fun and laughter on JM to some other TV available. Plus, I always learn new things. From Alex in the Forest of Dean. That's a lovely email. Thank you, Alex.
It is, isn't
Very
it?
nice.
I was about to say that. Lovely message.
Yeah, thank you.
In a beautiful part of the world, Forest of Dean. Number 12, look at this. Very flora and fauna inspired. You've got the textures of the wood, a wonderful floral embellishments. Coming from Susan Matthias. Hello to you, Susan, in Stockton-on-Tees. And she says, hi all, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a lariat style necklace made from grey wood, Robles wood and picture jasper with rose gold plated chain from the Findings pack. All from Jewellery Maker, of course. I'm now a big fan of your wooden beads. Could we have more, please? Thanks for the great show and the fantastic bargains. And that's Susan Matthias in Stockton-on-Tees. I hear you, absolutely. absolutely. I love them as well. Love them. Just because they're, you know, you can do so much with them as well.
They're not like normal wooden beads. They're nice and soft, aren't they? And shiny and
gorgeous.
This is number 15. Somebody's been doing Alice's tea party, I think. This is from Sue Davis. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I used white polymer clay and Stickles liquid pearl to various colours to give a vintage effect on the earrings, round cutters to give the quality of clay I needed, and plenty of imagination. I shaped the cups around beads before adding handles to them. Love to all, from Sue Davis.
Absolutely amazing, Sue. Love it, love it. Number 14, look at this. Simple, all about the gemstone.
Absolutely.
Love it. From Bryony Gibson. Hello to you, Bryony. And she says exactly the same. Simple abalone with sterling silver wire, making an understated pendant that is very tactile. I totally agree. And good choice of words there, Bryony. Your number 14, my lovely.
This is number 17. This is from Emma. It says, hi Jewellery Maker, I love the show and making jewellery. I only started in January. I have made this gold plated and black agate set. I hope you like it and good luck to everyone. That is lovely.
Really tactile as well, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Very nice. I love that.
Yeah, you're all amazing. I've got number 16. Look at this for some wire work, I tell you what. Comes from Betty Dewar. I hope I pronounced that right, Betty, in Hartlepool. Hi to everyone. I can't even draw a horse's head, so I don't know how you actually make it out of wire. Hi to everyone at JM and fellow waffers. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a brooch, but can be worn as a pendant. I have always loved horses, so I decided to make one with 1mm wire and the 0.25 copper coloured wire with a little bit of 0.4 white wire, or from Jewellery Maker. The mane is made from Gizmode 0.25 and silver French wire. Fingers crossed for a win, as I always need more stash. Betty in Hartlepool, that's absolutely amazing. Like I said, I can't even draw the outline of a horse's head. It never looks.
That's fab. That's lovely.
Yeah,
really
amazing.
Good.
You're number 16.
I love this. I think it's just taken you a long time, Vivian. This is number 19 from Vivian. It says, hi all at JM. I would like to thank JM as I won the Wall of Fame in February. Oh, lovely. I was totally shocked. I've made this bubble style bracelet. I got the inspiration from the March hub, and I would do it with thought I would do it with some chips I had left to see how it would turn out. I could not find my silver chain, so I made my own chain. I'm quite pleased with how it turned out. My daughter has claimed the bracelet. All items are from JM. Love, Vivian. That is gorgeous. That's taken you a long time to do that.
But very tactile. Love that.
Love it.
Amazing. And I tell you, a lucky daughter as well. Yeah. Number 18. What beautiful photography and a stunning piece as well. Michelle Sevoir. I hope I've said that right as well. Hi there, everyone at JM. Like been so enjoying the bargains over the last week and now in serious need of a win on the Wall of Fame. Sending you one of my latest creations from previous JM buys, namely rose gold plated findings teamed with pink quartzite. And I added the bead from my stash. It was inspired by a dream catcher, but I call it a sun catcher. This one is now on my Indigo Berry web shop. Fingers crossed and toes. Good luck to all, and that's Michelle in the Isle of Skye. Absolutely beautiful, Michelle. Stunning. Absolutely love it. Well done.
Love that photograph. It's really nice. This is number 21 from Viola. It says, please find attached my bracelet I made after watching and purchasing my bead scoop. I used a previous bead scoop I bought before, so all from JM, and very pleased with the results and hope it's okay for the Wall of Fame. It was a mad weekend show with mad prices, which was wonderful. Thanks to JM and all the presenters and designers. I hope for a win so I can spend more to purchase all these lovely deals. Thanks to all. From Viola. That's lovely. I love the way they photograph things with a pebble. And
they're so artistic. So incredibly artistic. Last but by no means least, again, very wearable piece. I like it with this outfit.
You do.
Number 20 comes from Tracy in Northern Ireland and says, hi all, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame, a Kumihimo necklace made with gold-plated seed beads, peridot squares and navy satin thread. All products are from JM except the glass seed beads made from my stash. Really enjoy the show, all the inspiration and the great products. Good luck to everybody. That's Tracy. Stunning. 360, and you can see the graduation. Absolutely incredible. Now, keep those entries coming in, and fingers crossed for the draw tomorrow, everybody. I will. I'll have my fingers and my toes crossed for you with the lovely Carol. We've got more incredible deals coming your way, including this gorgeous strand of wonderful labradorite. I'm just thinking about that peridot necklace that we've just seen. This, you know, if you could incorporate some wonderful labradorites into that, along the Kumihimo strand, that would look amazing, just because you've got the really deep, dark forest greens, and then that's going to flash through a little bit like sunlight breaking through the trees with this gorgeous gemstone. I know we keep saying it, but we are so immensely proud of the quality of our labradorite that we've even gone on to as far as actually starting to grade it. Now, this is obviously has been here in the vault for maybe a little bit longer, so not being graded, but that doesn't mean that it's not graded quality. In fact, I want to go along the length of the entirety of the strand. You've got 180 carats of labradorite here, each of which are giving, you can see it, can't you, on your screen straight away, are giving you that wonderful flash of labradescence. Look, the blue's there, and this is all about the golds, and I'm just starting with this gorgeous strand. Let's move along. Look at that. Amazing striping. This one's quite dark, the one I've actually moving right now. Again, move it along. You might have rainbow effects. You might get, oh, look at the pinks. Look at those gorgeous pinks. How often do you see pinks in labradorite? Seldom. Very, very, very seldom. Again, look at this one. Oh, the quality is just off the chart. So, totally natural, micro inclusions giving this wonderful effect. Take them out into natural daylight, that's when they really, really come into their own. We were talking earlier on, Debbie, about labradorite and how sometimes it's nice to have labradorite which hasn't got quite a prominence of labradescence. If that's the case, if that's what you're looking for, this is not the strand for you, because it is labradescence in its droves. I mean, look at those coppery tones.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that's
fabulous,
isn't it? It's covering almost the entirety of the gemstone surface, and like opal, anything over 80% coverage is regarded as exceptional. And my goodness, you've got that here. I could go across the entirety of the strand and then some, and back again. Well done. Already confirmations being made. Why is it that labradorite, we just buy more and more and more and more and more of it? It's addictive, isn't it?
I think we're fascinated by it, aren't we? I think there's a phenomenon. It's like a butterfly wing inside. It's just mystical. I think we don't know how quite it happens, and we're fascinated by it. That's the first strand I ever bought with labradorite.
Was it?
Yeah.
The first one that you ever actually bought?
Yeah. But my strand is nothing like these now.
Excuse me.
Going back 5 years, the quality now is off the scale.
Yeah,
absolutely off the scale.
There's a really, really big difference. I totally agree with you. Between what, I mean, it was always amazing quality, but now where you see it might have been 1 or 2 gemstones on a strand which actually had that labradescence. Here you get every single one now, don't you? I mean, you could probably just. Do you remember the one which actually had that sort of striping effect?
Yes.
Look, I can single it out. I know which one it was. They've all got really individual characteristics. I mean, that's the one I was talking about. Do you remember that one which has got that big sort of flash across the entirety? What about that one that was completely copper? Wasn't that this one? Just looking at, yeah, across the entirety of the gemstone. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, and I'm not surprised that Bella and her team have decided to start grading our tanzanite here. I would never purchase it from anywhere else on this entire planet, just because the quality we're immensely proud of and the amazing savings that we can bring it to you at. Look at the blush tones. The red's the rarest colours, and the reason why that's the rarest is it's referring to the distance, the wavelengths that colour actually has to travel to meet the eye. I won't get too scientific, too technical. Just know that it's an absolute treat if you get those reds or those purples coming through. Metallic shimmers from those lovely micro inclusions, and you're getting it all for just £12.95. For 180 carats, totally natural. £12.95 only. You know, labradorite you see in the big designer stores. Labradorite, because it has got that wonderful shimmer, that wonderful labradescence, the reflection of those of light being captured within those mica inclusions. And if you're wondering, if you're thinking mica, I've heard of that. We use mica in makeup. to create that shimmer. Maybe it's sort of a blusher effect. So you use mica in makeup and lipsticks. We use it in paint jobs of a car. We use it in
Polymer clay.
Polymer clay, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. So that it is actually a natural component, and that's what brings you this optical effect. There on those phone lines, incredible savings, and I'm just drawn to every single one of these. Yvette, Judy, Suzanne, Helen, you've done it. Belinda, Lady Anthea, very close to getting yours. Tracy, nice to be with you. And Rita in Sussex. Again, we are global. We've got people shopping here in the UK and across in the USA. Linda in Merseyside, great product. And what sorry, Deborah in London was saying, I have these and the colours are breathtaking. I bet you, Deborah, do you keep playing? Whenever I have our labradorite, I have to go by the window as well. I mean, you see labradescence in whatever lighting conditions because of the quality, but when you take it it doesn't even have to be a gorgeous day. It can just be quite overcast and clouded, but if you take it to natural daylight, then all of a sudden, Debbie, it just goes to...
It really does, yes. And you know, it's the one gemstone that I think lends itself so much for wire wrapping, because sometimes when you wire wrap a gemstone, you actually cover the gemstone.
Yeah.
And I think that's really sad when sometimes you cover the gemstone. But labradorite will hold its own because it will shine through the metal. And I've seen some people pick up the copper tones and do the raw copper over the top. But the copper shines through the metal. It almost says, you know, look at me.
Absolutely.
And it doesn't get daunted by the metal in front of it. It really is quite dramatic.
And don't you think with labradorite you've got the flexibility to pick out whatever colours of wire you want
absolutely.
to. You know, like for this one, where is it? This one here. I'd have to pick out that pink. So you know the wire, the sort of maroon coloured wire that we had earlier on. I'd want to wire wrap that in the maroon wire itself, just to really encourage those pinks. I mean, that's a full spectrum there, and that's the most valuable labradorite, brings you the most colours. Absolutely amazing. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual solitaires or pendants or like I said, wire wrap cabochons on this strand. That's working out at just under £1 per labradorite. You know, you'd expect to pay sort of tens and even hundreds of pounds for labradorite in many retailers. Again, Monica Veneda uses it very heavily. It's a luxurious gemstone, and very few will actually offer, and I know I'm just pointing to this one right now, it's because the light is hitting on this one. I could turn it round. Hang on, let's turn it to... Here we go. So the more colours, this how many can you see? Blue, yellow, greens, definitely a blush tone within there as well. You know, I could look at any of these gemstones. You'd expect it to be sort of hundreds of pounds elsewhere. Well done. I need to move on in the essence of time because we have got Star By. It is up next. Oh, now, this is exciting. Exciting for me. Nothing humbles me more than being able to speak about a gemstone I haven't seen in a very long time, and sphene is most definitely one of those. It's a natural gemstone which you're going to find absolutely incredible when you see it, because it's one of the most unique colours that you can possibly imagine. Those of you that have never heard of sphene, it's famed and celebrated for its high dispersion. In fact, it's one of the highest dispersion gemstones. It parallels the likes of your zircons. So if you love seeing that internal fire, if you love that performance that goes on like a firework display, then sphene is most definitely appropriate for you. But like I said, it's a very individual gemstone and it's exceedingly rare. The one collection that I know that our associate Associates purchased, and when I say collection, it was a parcel which made a very limited collection. Associates launched, I think it was about a year, maybe even 2 years ago. I think probably is entirely sold out right now, and I highly doubt has been replaced. Don't know for certain, but highly doubt it's been replaced. Was your sphene, Amberlobe sphene, more accurately. And Amberlobe sphene actually offers you colours of, you know, similar to maybe a peridot, quite zesty greens. You also get a cocktail of maybe a little bit of your Mongolian andesine running through, so lovely fusion of cinnamon with those zesty greens. It's very, 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 very unique. The first thing I want you to do when that little box arrives, or big box, whatever it is that you're shopping with right now, when that arrives on your doorstep, take this take this sphene out of its box and take it straight outside, because then you really see, and it is quite literally like Fireworks Day here in the UK, or like the 4th of July in the USA, or one big celebration. You can see flashes of reds, flashes of yellows, flashes of greens across the entirety. Debbie was just saying, Eleanor, I've never seen it previously before. It's unique. It is without shadow of a doubt unique, and definitely a gemstone for collectors and connoisseurs. There is no other sphene available on our own website at all. Is that at all, Sam? We're just double checking. I think this is the only sphene I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Okay, we've got a strand of sphene on our own website at £112. Yeah. Well, I think that's an incredible saving already. I think 112 is an amazing deal. Look at the unique, zesty beauty of it.
That is beautiful. I've never ever seen that before. I've never seen those sort of colours before, the olivey sort of green colours. They're stunning. Do you know, I actually bought my mum a Mongolian andesine gemstone last year, actually, and that's another gem which has got an amazing amount of dispersion and fire within. And I've also bought a peridot in the past. This is like the combination of the two. It's just breathtaking. It's something individual. Very few people will actually have this gemstone. No, it's not a mainstream gem. It's not something that you'll see on many high street jewellers. This is one for the collectors. This is one that you would see in the gemstone museums in London, you know, and around the world. This is something that you would see within the safes of gemologists and geologists, and certainly jewellery professionals and gemstone professionals. It is exceedingly rare. Now, please, 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 lastly, before we bring that price point onto your screen, do not be fooled or masked by marketing. The rarest and the most valuable gemstones are not necessarily the big five. That is all marketing. They are the big five because guess what? There's quantity for them to be the big five. Probably Tanzanite is the only one that bucks that trend. In fact, it is the only one that bucks that trend. Sphene will without shadow of a doubt be in the same sort of league, I suppose, as the world's rarest, like your amalite, like your zarite, like your papadacha sapphire, like your let me see, gosh, Paraiba tourmaline, Alexandrite. It is without doubt in that same league. Deb Briggs, hello my darling, nice to hear from you. I love sphene. I have a couple of rings and they give off amazing fire in different colours in the light. Ali, one of my fellow hosts here at Jewellery Maker, it's her favourite gemstone. Or I can remember watching her launch, actually doing a showcase of this gem, and she was hugely passionate about it, equally as we all are. There's something so special and unique. Thank you, Deb, for your text message. Now, what did I say? We've got one other sphene strand on our own website. And yes, we are one of the leading buyers of coloured gemstones. I truly believe that. And it's priced at £112. Now, today, we've got 49 carats of dispersions, brilliance, fire, scintillation, natural colour, Tanzanian sphene. Oh my goodness. $39.95. I thought that was going to be 3 figures then.
Yeah, so was I. So was I, without doubt. I can count on one hand the amount of time I've sold Sphene. I've actually brought it to air. I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've actually touched Sphene. It's a rare, natural gemstone, and we're at $39.95. Please do your price comparisons. You know, and you're not going to be able to do that by your local jewellers. I'm talking about on the web. I'm talking about, you know, your big colour gemstone suppliers, the traders. Make sure you do like-for-like quality. You want to have that fire. You want to have diaphanity. You want to have scintillation. You definitely want those zesty greens that is so unique to this wonderful gem. Notice that this is not irradiated or treated. This is all Mother Nature's incredible doing. I thank Deb for sending a message in, because I know Deb's been shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker and also with our associates for many years. So you know, Deb knows her gemstones, you know. So Sphene is something very, very unique. The best thing you can do with this, though, is when you create your piece of jewellery, whatever it might be, is wear it, and take it out into natural daylight. Really show it off, because you know, from meters away, you'll see that fire. You'll see the double refraction that you get from this wonderful gemstone. You'll see the internal brilliance. You can hear how passionate I am about it. Truly, this could have been a triple figure strand. I truly believe that. Doubly refraction, highly pleochroic, and incredible fire. Sam. How many have we got? How many of these have been allocated and how many have we got available? About half the stock's gone.
Really?
So, we don't need to reduce that price, do we? But Sam says we can, and I'm running out of time. And I'm absolutely, absolutely thrilled that you managed to get hold of this. Absolutely thrilled. Highly pleochroic. It is a gemstone of colours, the fire, the brilliance, the refraction, everything that a colour gemstone really wants to be. To have high refraction, tick. To have pleochroism, definitely tick. To have natural colour intensity, 100% tick. More dispersive than any diamond. My goodness, to take this to $34.95 when ordinarily this is a 3-stroke 4-figure gemstone. Fiona, Leslie, Kathleen, Glamorga, Powys, Cardiff. Can I just say, big up the Welsh there. Lots of Welsh collectors on the phone lines right now. Can I just say, this is not just the Welsh, but there's lots of Welsh collectors on the phone lines and on the web. And I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. This is just going to look incredible. If you've never experienced Sphene, I mean, Debbie, you've said you've never seen it previously before.
I never have.
There's nothing like it.
No, I can honestly say, hand on heart, I haven't seen a colour like that. And the beautiful brilliance. But it's lovely to see the different tones as well going through that. It's gorgeous. It really is.
And when you get this out, outside of these studios, we've got 0 natural daylight here in the studio. 0. When you take this outside, that's when you get, candlelight as well, looks amazing. It loves to show off in candlelight. You start seeing those full spectrums and the actual refraction, so the light is playing internally, so that really enhances it. It's like a gemstone with superpowers, basically. You can hear, hopefully, the passion in my voice. Hello to you all, Helen, Fiona, you've done it. Hilda, Stephanie and Merseyside, you're very close to guaranteeing success. As I said, we've got 1 strand only other than this on our website, and that is over £100. Absolutely incredible. I'm going to take a mosey over this way to the gorgeous Debbie Bulford. Debbie, I won't sing the song.
No, don't. Please don't.
Because I am responsible for that song, aren't I?
Yes, we have done it before many times. Not again. Thank you.
I was singing it this morning, though, wasn't I?
You were. Thank you very much. Oh! Did you hear that, then? Empty.
Totally bummed heads. When are you back, gorgeous? If you can talk now after I've headbutted you.
Next week.
End of next week. I'll be back with you now on Thursday morning. So I hope you can pop along and join me. Don't go anywhere though, because we have got more amazing deals. Can I just say we've got all the lovely ladies from our workshop who will be coming to see you in a second. Give them a lovely wave. I hope to see you soon. Take care. Make sure you tune in this Saturday for our Pure Decadence weekend. I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Linda Brumwell, who has created some absolutely incredible pieces for you to be thoroughly inspired by. We've also got some brand new ins to launch. 925 sterling silver ear cuffs with amethyst and quartz, which are just amazing. Our deal of the day is 135 carats of black star dioxide, which is absolutely awe-inspiring. We've got a lucky dip bead scoop coming up as well, and last but by no means least, we've got diamonds in sterling silver spacer beads. So much to see, lots to do. Tune in on Saturday.
Hello, my lovelies. Good afternoon. My name's Zena Broadbent, or as somebody just called me on Facebook, Broadband. I like that. Somebody just called me Broadband. Yeah. Now, my producer's called Broadhurst. I'm Broadbent, and we've just been called, oh, she said, oh, you do tease us, Zena Broadband. I said, oh, quite like that. Anyway, now, is it as sunny where you are, where you live, where we are at the minute? Because it's really sunny outside, and it's really apt, because you know what's happening today? My new bright pink and grey, mad outside bistro table and chairs is arriving today between 12:37 and 1:37. It might be at my house already. So exciting. So when I get home today, I can have a cheeky gin and tonic or a cup of tea on the patio. Can't wait. Now we've got our own. In fact, if it is sunny where you are, let's have a weather update across the nation, across the world. But get involved with that weather update. 60777 is your text number. It's a fully interactive show with Jewellery Maker. It's all about you. You can get involved, and all you do, text in, start your text with JM Studio, or message via the website, or message via your Jewellery Maker app as well. You can do any of it. Now, I have my very own personal little ray of sunshine. We've just been negotiating when we're getting together with a cheeky bottle of vino. It's our lovely, gorgeous ray of sunshine, the Binding. Hi, Binding.
Hi.
How are you, gorgeous?
I'm good.
Oh, you messaged me. Was it last night about that lovely wall art with sharks? I messaged you back and said you're going to have to get that.
It's lush, isn't it?
Oh, it's proper goat lash.
It's proper goat lash.
Proper goat lash.
It really is.
Really lovely. Your hair looks so cute at the moment.
Oh, thank
really
you.
Cute.
Oh, I try.
Oh. Yeah, you do. You are trying.
This is 2020 to you, see. It's the fringe and the hair.
Yeah, you're just morphing into me.
I am trying.
Yeah, when you come in with a flat fringe, I'm going to know, uh-oh.
We have issues.
Yeah. Big married white female. Anyway, right, we have got today, oh my word, the most fantastic Tuesday show, I think, ever. I do. We've got jadeite, can I show you the pearls we've got? Please, please, please let me show you these. Natural, fabulous, white coins of pearls. Look at these, they're mahoosive. 13 by 14 mil, practically near round, aren't they? Goodness gracious me, aren't they wonderful? Oh, I tell you what, I'm going on a hen weekend to Portugal in literally 2 weeks tomorrow. 2 weeks Thursday, rather. Can't wait. This is the kind of thing you want to make. I desperately want to make jewellery with this straight away to take on my jolly days. I do. Aren't they fab? Now, these are coming up as a showstopper at 10 to 4 today. Now, can I tell you something else? Big. Yesterday, we had solid 9 carat gold crimp tubes. You absolutely loved them. We went to £8.95. today, guess what? We've got them in white gold, and they're only £9.95. I'm going to tell you the price now. I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to say that's it. 2 o'clock. You got an hour, 55 minutes and counting. And do you know what? On the back of those, we're going to do them in rose gold as well. Oh yeah, both of them going under £10. I told Laura earlier. Can't believe they've gone white gold under £10. Can you?
No, I didn't really think that you meant the proper white gold. I was like, really, the white gold?
Yeah, the white gold. Oh well, I said to Rob yesterday. I said, can we really do £8.95 on yellow gold? He went, yeah. And then today he went, white gold. I said, right, that's got to be what, $19.95, $14.95. He went, no, but we're going to do it for $9.95. I said, are you kidding me? White gold. It's incredible. Cheapest I can find. In fact, I'll tell you about that later. But you know what? Cheapest I could find for 10 yellow gold crimps was £16 something on the internet. I've written it down. £16 and 64 pence. The cheapest that, and that was actually in America because it was $4. I'm going to tell you now, $4.78 for two. They come in twos, right? So times that by 5, because there's 10 in ours, it came to $23.90. Then you've got to, add your VAT. Add your VAT, your tax, and your postage from the US of A as well, darling.
So the postage, but then you get taxed when it comes into the UK as well, so that gets on top of it.
So you've got to be talking £20, £30, haven't you? Easy, because it's 60. Yeah, I'll tell you them later, but yeah. We're also going to be doing Laura's brand new, just released, Infinity Ring DVD as well. We filmed that together, didn't we? We did. And what we're starting with, gorgeous babe. I can give you whatever you ask for, Rob, as you're in charge. Oh, now, I'll tell you now, I'm going to kick-start the show with a very naughty deal. I don't have many left, extremely limited, but we've got to kick-start the show with something fabulous. Can you imagine these with those pearls? In fact, you're not going to have to imagine, because I'm going to show you. These are lovely, lovely turquoise as spacer beads with those gorgeous, amazing. Now, these are Arizonian, beautiful turquoise, absolutely fantastic, totally, totally, totally natural. Really, really, really pretty. In fact, I had a conversation with my friend this week because she's just going to have her 11th wedding anniversary. And I said to her, do you know that turquoise is what you should be being bought for your wedding anniversary? Yeah, for 11 wedding. So I had this whole conversation about this gemstone this week. I love turquoise because it's one of the few really, I mean, when people hear of an opaque gemstone, people tend to think, oh, don't know about that. But you know, when it comes to turquoise, it's probably the most sought after of all the opaque gemstones on the planet. These gorgeous blues to greens and greens to blues and everything in between. You know, and it's so unique. Now, can you think of any other gemstone on the planet that looks anything like that? Totally unique. Totally and utter. I'm going to hold that out and give you a little cheeky twist so you can see, look at that. Really unique blue, unique green, those caramel hues as well. You've got textbook turquoise there. Textbook. 15 carats of turquoise to less than £1 a carat. Unheard of. We're going to show you up here because, again, the great thing with turquoise suits every single skin tone. Gives you that little cheeky, you know, even somebody like me that's got absolutely not a speck of colour. Tipex white, other correction fluids are available. Gives you an instant little cheeky tan. So always, it's just beautiful. Now, I say this every time because it's a bit like the Morganite with a 500% increase in 6 months. Last couple of years, Tucson Trade Fair, massive run on this gemstone. What that basically means is people walk into the gem trade fair, massive, one of the biggest trade fairs in Tucson, in Arizona, where this gemstone's from. And basically what that means is that will inevitably drive the price up because the more people, the more demand. The more people, the more demand, then the chances are, obviously, it's going to drive the price up eventually. Of course, it will. What I love about turquoise, been in jewellery, set into jewellery for thousands of years. It's a really highly prized gemstone. It's totally unique. I've got Deborah in Pennsylvania buying two, getting them across the pond. Sweetha's got two, Julie's got two, Julie's got one, Rika's got one. Julie's thinking, hang on, I've only got one. Violet collectors as well, $14.95. Now, Rob, how many have you got? Got 8 left. Oh, sorry, 7 left. 7 left, that's how quick you went. So a lot of you coming in on that free phone number. 3 ways to buy on Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655. Okay, if you all check out, we now are over allocated. So You can phone in on that free phone number 0800 644 655. You can buy through the JewelleryMaker.com website, or you can download our Jewellery Maker app. It's free of charge. You just search on the App Store for Jewellery Maker, download it, it's really quick, and then you can watch live as well. It's great, and you can message in through there. So well done, everybody, congratulations. I've only got 2 left. Okay, so well done. I've got lots of collectors, so congratulations, well done. Ooh, ooh, lovely. Oh, wow. Oh, I've only got a few. Well, do you know, it's not surprising, is it? That's the thing. When you see a strand like this, I'm surprised there's any left, let alone a few. Okay, now these are in single figures. Glorious white pearls. Glorious. Now they say 7mm, but they look a lot bigger than 7mm, don't they? Wow, I think that's an approximation, I do, because they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful. I love that. To me, that's an ideal size.
That's what I think, yeah, exactly, you and me both. I think they look beautiful. I'd love to see them with alternating with our 13 by 14mm sort of flat coin ones later as well. Now, we're limited on these, I'm afraid. I'm going to show you them on my décolletage. I am going to go straight to my décolletage. Look at these. Oh, see, now they're very... I mean, it's the Queen's 90th birthday on Thursday, isn't it? She's 90. Yeah, she's 90. And she always, I've just been watching documentaries about her, she always wears her 3-strand pearl necklace, doesn't she? Yeah, she does. She does. She does. Okay, there is literally a handful. So I'm talking very, very few. Oh, do you know what? With all due respect, I love Jewellery Maker. Pearls on Jewellery Maker, I think, are one of the most incredible. Do you think that? Because they're lovely quality, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, and they're really beautiful to work with. You always know when you get a strand, especially from us in a kit.
Yeah.
Always know that that's real. You don't even need to check. You
exactly.
can feel it.
You can
instantly feel it.
Absolutely. You can feel it's genuine. You can feel the quality of the pearls. Mirabelle's got them. Congratulations, lovely girl. Lots of collectors. Oh, Mirabelle's giving us a weather update. So in Bradford, where she said she's from? Oh, she did say Bradford. I thought you said Berkeley then. I thought she's not from Berkeley. She's from Bradford. Apparently it's lovely and sunny in Bradford as well. Ooh. Now, Sarah Elvin. Hello, lovely girl. Now, apparently it's patchy in Yorkshire. Is that a bit of cloud? Well, you can bring out the sunshine, can't you, Sarah Elvin? They've nearly gone, haven't they? Rob, I've done it again. Rob. We've just had this whole conversation, haven't we, in the toilet, Laura?
Yeah. Well, you got mine right.
I got yours right for the moment.
For the moment, so far.
Yeah. They're calling you Maggie after the dog in a minute.
Such a joy.
I love you. I love you. Oh, so somebody was calling somebody else something different yesterday as well. It's not just me. Oh, now have you got any earring stands? Do you know, I'm going to start coming on with an earring. Oh, Laura's got an earring stand. Could I borrow it, Flower?
You can, hang on. Oh, hang on.
Oh, she says she has.
No.
Oh, hi. That's Laura's back.
Oh, sorry, that's not nice for anyone.
It's all right, don't be... We panned across to you, it's our fault. Oh, bless her.
No, I don't.
Okay. Oh, Wes has got one. Don't worry, Laura, thank you, though.
Ding,
ding. Thanks for nothing.
Next time I won't even bother trying.
I'm in cheeky mood today, Laura. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm in very naughty mood today. It's because I love you so much. It's like doing a show with my best mate. Oh, it's sunny in Stoke-on-Trent, Zoe says. I like having a wedding.
Oh dear.
I couldn't write this morning. I said, that's right, I've had too much sleep. Jane said, hello to the dynamic duo and all the crew. Hello, Jane. She said, so looking forward to the show with all the goodies and Laura's brill demos. Thanks, ladies. She is brilliant, she. Yeah, she is brilliant. We can't wait, Laura. No pressure.
Yeah, no.
Now, these are, look, this is why I wanted to put them in an earring stand, because what I love, I'm going to turn them around, look, just to show you. They are so ergonomically made. They are so beautifully balanced, our earring findings. That's exactly what you want. So you want the back to be a lovely straight drop, the little kink at the end to obviously make sure your gemstones don't come off. You've got your gemstones to loop in here as well, so ideally you're going to actually attach them to the loop, of course. That little kink to actually thread through, not to say that your gemstones can't come off, what am I talking about? So you can kink that through your earlobe, make it nice and easy to wear. But again, they're so beautiful, you can wear them on their own. But ideally, you want to pop your little gemstone on there. Now, I'm going to give you 50 pairs. And they're silver plated. Oh, you are kidding me. How much is that each? £3.95. 8p for silver plated earring find. And not just the one pair, look. 50 pairs. 50 pairs for £3.95 in silver plating. Do you know, this is an open your order job, isn't it? This is if you have not opened your order today, what a great way to start. 50 pairs of earrings, 8p a piece for £3.95. What a brilliant deal. All silver plated. Lovely, subtle. I love these as well. So don't forget, you don't need your earring back. You don't need your butterfly back. None of that having to sort of fish your hair out the way and find your earring back and click it on and then drop it on the carpet and you're like that. Bored on it, haven't we? Hey, Laura.
Just stand.
Yeah, nobody move.
Nobody move.
Dogs, don't move, don't eat
listen
nothing.
as well to make sure it landed on the floor and sometimes shake your clothes to make sure.
And then you can hear it go up the vacuum, can't you? You go, you're like Henry, Hoover, whoever, Miele, whatever, I don't know, Dyson, I've named 3, there you go. Brilliant deal. Thank you, Rob. Robalata. Robalata, sounds something like should be on a pita bread, doesn't it? Robalata. Right, okay, kit time. Kit-a-lata time. Coming over. Yeah. I'm swimming.
Come on over, I'll
Hi.
make some space for you.
Hello, lovely girl. I love this girl. It's official. I do, I love you.
I love you.
Oh, you got your dolphin tweezers?
I have. They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they look like dolphin tweezers. Now, you've got a very pretty little kit here, haven't you? Very girly.
I don't
know why they sent it to you.
I'm totally not a girly person.
Well, we've been all cheeky today, aren't we? But yeah, really, really pretty. Now, recently, my good friend Laura Binding and I, we filmed a DVD, didn't we?
We did.
Well, you did all the work.
You
and
said. I looked very pretty whilst
I just did the introductions. But honestly, we filmed this brilliant DVD, I've got to say. Now, you launched it only about a week ago, didn't you?
Last Wednesday.
Last Wednesday, yeah. And nearly 600 went, so half the availability went on the first launch. Now, because we've got Laura in this show today, and we gave Laura this beautiful kit, and we did ask you to make some beautiful cocktail rings, didn't we?
Cocktail style rings, yeah.
Cocktail style rings.
Fun, really.
So we've popped the DVD in again, haven't we? So excited. I'm going to buy one, so I've got it. Have you got one?
I have got one because I asked Laura for it. And
do you get a freebie?
No, I don't normally, but I wanted to be able to remember exactly what happened on it because it was a while ago that we filmed it. So I have actually watched it, and we.
Is it good?
There's a little scene where I do a giggle, and I think it's where you were waving Mr. Flyaway. With
it's when we had the naughty fly, Fred the Fly, in the studio, wasn't it? Yeah.
And you just picked something up, but no one can see it, and you started waving at it. It just makes me.
I'm going to buy it today. So then. We've got a really pretty kit. Now, as it's you, Laura, we had to give you copious amounts of wire.
Obviously.
Didn't we? Yeah. Because Laura loves wire. It is official. Now, I'm going to show you this wire first. 2 massive reels. Do you know, in each of these, we gave you over 200 metres of wire, didn't we, Laura?
Yeah.
We did. So the goal, just to prove the point there, look, is 0.6 mil, 100 metres, just so that you can see that there. And this is your 0.4 mil in your silver, and that is 0.4 mil again. Okay, so 0.4 mil again on your wire. So that's 200 metres. Then 1 millimetre of your soft, malleable, gorgeous wire. We do love this wire.
I do. It's really lovely to work with because you can. It's so malleable.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's great for practising with and sort of getting used to sort of learning how to work with wire as well, isn't it?
It's really good. I think you know, there are different varieties of wire, and having that hard, soft and half-hard core does make a difference in the style of work that you're doing.
Absolutely.
So for this type of jewellery, it's ideal because you can manipulate it so easily.
Great, that's what we like. Just looking at your eyeliner, you've got beautiful eyeliner on as well. Sorry, I can't stop complimenting you today. I'm going to have a chat with myself.
Glad I came in.
No. No, so 210 metres of wire in one kit. This is going to be an amazing deal. We've then got some cabochons. We've got, now can I just check here? 300 carats of these cabochons. Laura's trying to find something,
No, I'm trying, I've got the infinity rings.
Oh,
that's why I was getting the infinity rings.
Oh,
sorry.
Off the DVD.
Trying to discreetly do it, but...
No, fantastic. You can't do anything discreet with me.
No, I know, I forget.
I don't know why you tried.
I don't.
I was quiet while you painted your nails. I was quiet while you did that.
I just messed them up trying to get these rings out, so I apologise in advance.
I love you, Laura. Now, these are beautiful. Now, we've got different sizes, different shapes. You've got this beautiful big cushion shape, this beautiful pear drop. I mean, they are amazing. I've got all different sizes, so we don't guarantee how many you'll get. In the studio, I've got 5. How many did you get, Laura?
I think I had 1, 2, 3, 4. How many have I done in rings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you had 6.
7.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I had
you
to
had
I'm independent.
6.
Yeah.
Okay, and I had 5. So that just proves that you might get different amounts, but you will get 300 carats, okay? So I've got those big ones as well. Then we've got just as... Oh, I've just kicked something under there. Oh, I've kicked the bucket. I've kicked the bucket. Oh, dear. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me today. Okay, so I've got pear drops. I've got, again... Oh, I love that elongated pear drop as well. That's lovely. Oh, yeah. I've got one more, and then I've got... We haven't finished it. So there's 5 in the studio. I love the size of these. Look at the variation. That's what I love. All different sizes.
Yeah, it's great. And you don't have to use it for rings. As you can see, I did a pendant out of one.
I did a lovely pendant. Oh, I'm going to wear that later, aren't I? You said I could wear it.
I did say you could.
Yeah, baby. And then, what we thought we'd give you as well, to go with all that, because you've got that lovely rose quartz cabochons. You've got 210 metres. Then we're going to give you...
I've already got my left
over.
That
is... Hang on, so you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cocktail rings, a pendant, and you've still got all this wire.
And that much of my 1 mil.
Your 1 mil and all these beads. Yeah. Can you see all these beads? Am I under there? Yeah. Look at all these. So you've got all... I mean, the bead scoop goes on and on.
Yeah. It doesn't even look like I've touched it. And, you know, I've taken big, substantial beads out of mine. You know, it's just, this is an ideal project for this type of kit.
Absolutely. It's absolute. Ooh.
That's why I showed you mine, so you didn't have to do that.
Yeah, but I like to throw them all over the studio. It'd be no fun. Okay, so the should be price, of course, because we've got all that wire. £55 and 75 pence. The size of these gemstones, incredible. So it should be £55 and 75 pence. 200, but that is 210. I don't think I've ever had over 200 metres of wire in a kit. Never seen it.
Yeah, I mean, you can see how much I've got left as well of my wire. It doesn't even look like I've touched it. So it's, wow.
Now, are you ready, Laura? I wish you were sitting down, to be honest. Let us take this down. Are you ready for this?
No.
Half price.
Wow.
Half of the price we should be. So 300 carats of genuine rose quartz cabochons to really get your creativity going. This incredible, and I've just lined up. I mean, just look at the size of these beads in this incredible bead scoop. And we've got beautiful gemstones in this bead scoop. Laura's got so many left over after making 12 cocktail rings and a pendant. That's just 3 of the large ones.
Yeah.
210 metres, and the ideal gauge, you know, because we've got 0.6 mil, we've got 0.4 mil and 1 mil. So we've got 3 of the most
very
versatile gauges as well.
I mean, I could have done, because I was going for cocktail ring, I wanted to make lots of fun rings, really. But if I wanted to, with that amount of 0.4 wire, I mean, just for example, I'll show you a couple of the, as you know, the infinity rings. So you think that's one stone, that's 1 stone, that's 1 stone, that's 1 stone.
So the profit potential is huge.
Yeah, and these are all woven, obviously, using, well, in the DVD we used a 0.25, but they can be done in a 0.4 as well, and a 1 mil, especially because it's a soft 1 mil wire, so you get fluidity with it that you might not with the slightly half-hard ones. And so how many of these could you create? Because you've got so much 0.4.
Exact, and that's the thing. And for those of you, what we're just going to show you here is this is the launched literally 6 days ago. Okay, 8 days ago, sorry, let's work it out. Yeah, 8 days ago. And this is the infinity ring that Laura and I filmed together, and honestly, this DVD, the craftsmanship, the expertism. We've got people that have already got this DVD actually messaging in, saying how much they're enjoying it as well. And as you say, just with some wire.
Yeah.
One gemstone.
One gemstone. And, you know, I mean, obviously I want to do something a little bit more fun and fresh with this, but, you know, I have done a variation of an infinity ring there with one of the stones, one of the larger stones as well. And we created the infinity ring using a small stone. So it does go to show you the variety and scope that you have got with this kit. And you know, you probably remember from the DVD, the base wire we use is very minimal.
Absolutely.
So it's all reliant on that 0.4, of which we have 100 metres.
100 metres. Now, the great thing about this DVD, I mean, look at that ring. Isn't that amazing? You're going to tell me I got it the wrong way around, aren't you?
No, it's got no way. You can wear it either way.
Ah, that's okay then. So I put it the other way around first,
however
and then I thought,
it feels comfortable and how it looks nice.
All that, and it just looks amazing. Can I just tell you as well, there are all different steps on this. There are 8 different steps. Now, the great thing about this DVD is fantastic value for money as well, but you taught us the different stages on how to create the infinity ring.
Yeah, so basically it's like you go completely from the very beginning all the way through to the very end, and we go through the ring shank, we go through this set of wires.
Different gauges of wire.
We do variation using different gauges of wire, and we do a top drill gemstone.
Which is really handy to know, because again, top drill, people don't think to put those into a ring. And
no, like this one's a top drill briolette.
Yeah.
And it's just been set in exactly the same way, but it's just very slightly differently dealt with. But you still get that effect where that stone still gets, now it's a top drill briolette pear drop.
Brilliant.
And so you can basically, it means that you can use any type of gemstone that you want. There's no limitations.
And that's the thing, because otherwise we get stuck in a rut of what we can and can't use. And I would just love to listen to this. And I quote, Laura, you are my absolutely favourite guest designer. Oh. Shh, don't tell the others. So talented, a brilliant teacher and brilliant fun.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm going to embarrassed now.
Thank you. How many years have you been making jewellery?
Seriously, probably for about 6 years.
So when she's full on, professional, fantastic, brilliant 6 years worth of experience, and we're only going to charge you for literally an hour of her time. So it's a one-on-one lesson really, isn't it?
It is. It's almost like an intense design inspiration, but with no interruptions, completely focusing on the project. And what I try to do is encourage you to do your own variations. Like I've done it in this particular way, but you do it, you could do this or you could do that.
Exactly.
And it hopefully makes you not be scared of it.
Exactly.
Intimidated, yeah.
Now, Veronica has already got your DVD launch. She said, I got my DVD. It's fab. It's really easy to follow. And I have already created a ring, which I am really proud of. Laura is a really good teacher. Okay. So, fantastic. Now, $4.95. Now, we were talking to a guest designer the other day, and they were basically saying with the amount of time and the interruptions and lunch and whatever, they were saying that realistically, the amount of time you get with the DVD and the fact that you can learn at your own pace, that's what I like. So I take a little bit longer for the penny to drop sometimes. So I like to, when I was learning macrame with Mark, I'd literally do one, get the design, go off and do it, master it, come back and start the DVD again and do the next one. And I loved it because I did it at my pace and it didn't put me under pressure. But they were saying that actually, realistically, it's about a day and a half of a worth of a workshop. For $4.95.
Yeah, because there's no with a workshop, they're brilliant, but you know, because you're there to help you,
and it's fun and it's great,
and you get to do lots of stuff. However, you know, not everyone can make it.
Exactly,
what's great
can't all
about
get here,
this
can't travel here, can't.
But there's no pressure with this, because sometimes when you're in a workshop, people do get a little bit under pressure because they feel there's lots of people there. And with this, there's no one watching. You sit down, you do it, and it's really good because you can think, oh, I can't remember how to do that ring shank, or I can't remember what I did with those wires, and you can go back to that stage. So even though it's one project, it's still staged.
Exactly.
So you can go back to that section or that section.
And I think well, there you go. Some people have already got the DVD, already enjoying it. And Veronica, I'm really glad you've made a ring already. That's great. It's lovely. It must be nice for you to inspire people.
It's nice to know that they like it.
Absolutely. Lots of you coming in for your DVD, so you'll thoroughly enjoy it. Half of the DVDs have gone already on the first week of launch. So quickly check those out before they all go. But well done. Okay, now which one are you going to show us how to do, my lovely face?
Well, we're just going to have a bit of fun, really, and do a super quick one. So I was going to try and do one really quickly with the cabochon, and then just one fun one with the bead scoop. So can I still, rather than try and rummage through mine, because I forgot to get my cabochon out.
You want this? Yeah.
No, I got this. Can I grab, do you want to choose a cabochon for me? A smaller one, preferably. Yeah, not one of the massive ones is what I meant. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just show you how we can
hang on, before we do you know what we haven't done, Laura?
What?
We haven't had a look at your jewellery.
Oh.
Sorry, Laura. We haven't had a good gander.
I forgot about that.
So, there's your lovely elongated pear drop. There's your fabulous fun ones with all the ones out of it. I mean, look at the size of that one out of the bead scoop.
Yes, it was lovely. And that's just a netted one. So that's
I love that one.
You know, it's a statement, but it's secure and it's using the 0.6, so it's really solid.
Absolutely, and this is your beautiful, oh look at that. And this is the great thing with rose quartz. You see as the camera pan back there, Laura's used both the gold wire and the silver one. They both look beautiful with rose quartz, don't they?
They do, they look lovely, and I've twisted some, I've plaited some.
Yeah.
And I know you can't see it, but a lot of the shanks I've woven as well.
Wow.
So
well, I can turn them around when we get to that stage.
So that's using the 0.4 wire. So I've created the woven shank still, so you've still got a decorative, pretty ring shank. Yeah. And then you just use the rest of the wires free flowing. So.
And I love the way the pendant, you've mixed the two metals of the wires and made it two-tone.
And I think I twisted one, didn't I? I twisted the 0.6 gold, so you get that twisted effect, so it really adds that little extra sparkle. So it's nice to mix your metals and have fun with it.
You've done a lovely job as always for us. Thank you, darling. Okay, so back to you, sweet pea.
Okay, so with this, I'm just going to use my 1 mil wire. So
the soft one.
The soft one.
So this one.
Yeah, which I pretty much use for pretty much all of them. Okay. I mean, I've probably got about just over 1 metre.
I love the way you all do that.
So, I mean, that's how much I've used, and you can see, I mean, but I've still got tons of the other wires as well. So, for this one, what I want, when you're doing rings, the amount of wire you choose is up to you. Okay. You have to take into account your ring shank, but that's not actually that much if you think about it. It's a small circumference. The rest of it is just decorative. So it's depending on the project that you're doing as to how much wire you cut off, if I'm honest. So with this, what I'm going to do is I would probably, with this type of ring, probably cut about 1 metre. So I will keep this as it is.
Okay.
Oh, ring mandrel will help, won't it? These help. Ring mandrels.
Yeah. Do like a ring mandrel.
Yeah. So I've got my ring mandrel here. Now mine's really well used, so it's very hard to see the sizes on it. But what I do is I catch the light and I like.
We'll have to get you a new one, won't we?
No.
We're going to have to get you a new one, though.
I've got an idea of where it is. Just not 100%.
You have to put a permanent marker on it.
Well, I've tried it. You know, I've tried gleams. I've tried oxidising it. Anyway, they didn't work. So what I want to do with a ring like this is I'm going to go for, because this wire is soft, it's got a nice grip on it, I'm actually just going to go for the ring size that I want.
Okay.
Okay. If we get time to do the second one, we'll probably go up a size.
Okay.
Again, it depends on the type of ring that you're doing. With something like this, because the wrapping itself is going to be very minimal, we're just going to focus on securing the stone and then wrapping the shank. There's not going to be loads of wire going over and under the ring shank to reduce the size of it.
Got you. Okay.
So we're going to go for the size that we're after. So what size are you? About an N?
I'm about a 6.5.
Oh, you're a little bit, it's about an M.
Yeah, about an M really, yeah. L to M.
L to M. Okay, O, M, I see you, there it is. Okay, so what I've done is I've just found the centre of my wire and placed it over the ring shank, okay, and I've just wrapped it around. And I'm going to, because it's a chunky ring, normally I would do 3 around the ring shank. Okay. But I'm going to do 4, just to balance the weight of the ring.
I've got you. Okay.
1 visually, because then it looks like you've got that balance, but also 2 for that extra
support. So functionally and aesthetically, really.
Basically.
Okay. Yeah.
Even though it is a 1 mil, it's just, I think sometimes it's called for.
Okay.
So I've wrapped it around once, and I'm just going to take the bottom wire and wrap that one round, and then I'm just going to go round one more time with the top wire. So if I show you the back, we've got, here you can see that there should be 4 wires. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, now if I turn it around, you'll see that there's 3 in the middle and then 1 going in either direction.
Got you.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Now what happens, now this is just what I mean about this wire being an advantage. Now I've let it go and it's stayed. With some of the other wires, if you let it go, it lets go a little bit and then it drops. But this one, as you can see, it hasn't moved, so it's really, really good advantage for this kind of project. Brilliant. So just make sure you've got the size that you want, keep it nice and tight. And then what I'm doing is I'm just making sure that the ring shank's all nice and together, okay?
Yep.
All right, so I'm then going, because I want to lock these wires and create a base. I don't want to give any height, because this stone is flat-backed.
Yeah.
So if I start twisting this wire, I'm going to give uneven base for the stone to sit on.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is, just using my thumb, just go in to lock, so going between my thumb and my finger, just to almost create like a rose really. Just spiral these wires together. Can you see?
Yep, got you.
All right, so it's just going, all that's doing is it's just locking it, but can you see it's held those wires together, but it's kept it flat. I'll turn it around again for you to see. I'll take it off the mantle. Okay, so you can see there.
Yep.
All right.
Looks nice just like that,
It's a really pretty design just for a plain rose ring, really.
Lovely.
And what you can then do is just make sure it's double as flat as you can, is just gently squidge it. So you can see from the profile of that how flat it is, okay? So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it back down. What I'm going to do now is take my stone. This is a tiny bit fiddly, I'm not going to lie to you, only because the stone is quite a slidey stone.
Yep.
So you just have to take that into consideration.
Just be prepared.
Be prepared. I'm probably going to make it look more tricky than it is because I'm not holding it in a natural position.
Exactly, so you're demonstrating and you're against the clock.
Yeah.
So
normally I'd be sat at home and I'd be holding it comfortably and looking at it, but I'm not going to be able to do that.
She can't, because if she puts her head over, she blocks out the camera, you see.
Roots. I don't.
You don't have roots, you've got beautiful hair.
I don't colour my hair. I do have the odd...
I don't colour my hair.
I have the odd white.
You don't?
I do.
You don't.
So what I'm doing is I'm just taking one of the wires and I'm just folding it over the top.
Okay.
Okay. And because this stone sort of overhangs either side of the ring shank, I'm able to wrap around that again. So just wrapping it twice.
Yep.
Would a black be better?
Actually, do you know, it probably would.
Because you can
There
see
you
the
go,
stone
sweetie.
better. There we go. So now you can see the wire better.
Great.
How's
Brilliant.
that? Better?
Yeah, much better, thank you, darling.
Okay, so these stones are ideal, these teardrop type ones, because they taper to a point, which means that stone can't go anywhere.
Okay.
So when you work with cabochons, I say this a lot of the time, you think, oh, I love that cabochon, I'm going to do this with it. It might not be a suitable project.
Okay.
Because if that cabochon is not the right shape, or it's
Depth
a
or-
slidey one, or it's a depth,
Yeah.
you have to factor that into your design. So sometimes it's about looking at your cabochon and thinking which design will suit you.
Exactly.
Not, I want to do this and I'm going to use that
Because it's about
stone.
the gemstone, isn't it?
It is about the gemstone,
So-
and yeah, you have to factor that in. So this is, like I said, is ideal. I wouldn't use an oval one because it would be trickier to catch the stone.
Yeah,
Okay?
okay.
So that wire's across there. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the other wire, which is in the opposite direction. So if I just show you from the back, it's going in the opposite direction to how I'm going to actually... So that wire's going in this direction, and I'm going to fold it over in this direction.
Yeah.
And it was the same with the bottom one.
Got you.
So again, holding it, and again going behind the stone to the other side.
Ah.
So it's held.
Okay, yeah.
And then all we need to do is just, I'm going to just bring that wire to the back, and this wire to the back. And then I'm going to just, now the stone's come out because I haven't locked it in yet, don't worry. Because I'm trying to do this.
Again, don't
And I
panic.
haven't got the tension.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so just...
I could give you a drum roll.
Really? Go on then.
Is that not the tension you meant?
Not the tension I meant, but I'm interested just for the fun of it. So all I'm doing is just, again, like we did initially, swirling those wires around, just kind of locking around the bottom to give a bit more support.
Okay.
And then when you've got one either side, I'm going to be able to just trim this wire. So you can see what I mean about not needing a lot of wire.
Absolutely.
And I barely touched the ring shank itself, so size-wise, I haven't really adjusted it.
Okay, great.
Okay?
Yep.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut and cut, not a particular length, just enough for me to be able to wrap the ring shank. Now what we can then do is just tweak these wires, and it is held in, it's not 100%. This happens when I wrap this, because this then pulls it all together.
Okay.
So see, now I can mould that wire nice and easily, which again I wouldn't be able to do with the slightly harder wires. So this is why it is ideal. And then,
well, you've got to remember this is a 1 mil.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. You'd struggle to do this with a 0.8 sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, so it's really good.
Beautiful.
So just pop that around, get that nice and secure. The same on the other side, and as I said, that's locking it. And you'll notice the whole time I'm using it that I'm not affecting or changing this ring shank here. So what will happen, the reason you'll change it is if you hold it like this, and that buckles the ring shank. If you notice, I'm holding it this way.
Yeah.
So that my hand is just holding those wires as they should be. Okay, and then again, oops, I can't even grip that wire. There we go. So, and I'm using my pliers because it's enabling me to get a really nice tight grip on that and pull it nice and securely.
Because I find that I have to use my pliers for that. I was saying yesterday, I have to open and close jump rings with 2 sets of pliers.
Yeah,
I can't
you do.
it. Yeah.
You need that. You need to get it nice and
traction.
Otherwise, what can happen is you can end up ruining jump rings, for example. If you try and do it with your hand, you end up distorting them.
That's exactly what I did on camera the other day. I tried to do it with one, and everybody was laughing and said, "You don't open a jump ring like that." And I was trying to do it quick with one hand, and I have to use two pliers.
You sometimes end up distorting it.
Yeah.
And with something like this, because it is tying it all together, we do need it to be nice and secure.
Yeah.
So what I'm then going to do is just take my pliers and just kind of flatten it. Okay, and I'm going just around the ring shank.
Yeah.
And then what I'm doing is I'm just going to go back to here, because what can happen is if you pull this wire too tight, it can pull those wires together and bunch them together, which I don't want that to happen. So I'm just, before I secure that wrap, I'm going to just, again, gently with my pliers, I'm just flattening it. Okay? Lovely. So what you do with this wire now is up to you. You could do little spiral flourishes if you wanted to, and they'd be fine there because they're going to be underneath the stone.
Okay.
Or you can just cut them. Now I'll show you quickly 2 ways to cut the wire.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm going to show you with 2 different tools.
Okay.
If you're using plain side cutters, so if you do just have the starter kit, then I would advise that you cut...
sorry, I'll hold that for you, sweet.
Sorry, it's because it's slightly overhanging.
Yeah, I'll get it.
So decide how many times you want to wrap, whether it's once or twice. And what we will do with this is we will tweak these out a little bit, and that will give that little bit of extra security.
Okay, yeah.
Now, once you've wrapped it, if you're using side cutters, never cut any wire that's going to go inside the ring shank with side cutters, because what it does is it cuts the wire to a finish like this.
Making it
to
sharp.
a point, to a sharp.
Got you.
Yeah, sharp point. But the flush cutters will cut your wire like this. So instantly, you cut that on the inside, instantly it's going to be flush against the ring shank.
Okay, well that's a good
tip. So
tip.
that's why we use 2 different types of pliers, and that's why I do say, if you want to make anything like this, then, you know, flush cutters are essential.
Yeah.
So what you do is you have the wire coming across as if it was going to be another wrap, and then I'm going to, as close to the edge as I can, and carefully cut that wire.
Okay.
Okay, now I'll hold it up close for you to see.
Thank you.
I've got that, so it looks like it's going across. Okay, can you see?
Oh yeah, got you.
So it looks like it's going across, but it's still on the front.
Yep.
Okay, then what you do is you take your chain nose pliers or any type of flat sort of pliers, and you gently, obviously in different angles, oh that's it, I can turn it around, and you just kind of hold it and just rock your pliers. And that just helps to rock that edge away.
Okay.
Now you can take a file if you want to gently, but even feeling that with very minimal finishing, it's pretty clean
absolutely,
cut.
yeah.
Now if you wanted to cut it with your flush cutters and not have the edge across there, you could do that with your flush cutters as well.
Okay.
If you don't feel happy about cutting on the inside of a ring.
Yeah.
Okay, because it is a bit like, ooh.
Yeah,
you know.
I think I'd be a bit nervous.
Yeah, it's fine. So what I'm going to do is push the wire back in.
Okay.
I will set this properly in a minute, it will be fine. Push it right up like that. Take your flush cutters and at an angle on the inside, just about halfway, so it's on halfway on the inside.
Absolutely.
Take your pliers and really flatten that, and then you will feel that it's fine.
Can I feel?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, I would take a bit more time. Hide the blood, hide the blood.
I'm joking.
Check, hold your hands up. Yeah, you would obviously take a bit more time. Now, I did that super quick, so I would take more time. So now what I'm going to say, obviously the stone's got a bit of movement still. First thing, before I do anything, is I'm going to pop it back on the mandrel.
Okay.
Because that's going to stretch it back to the size I want it to go to, but it pulls those wires tight.
Yep.
So, and also this helps you fill any sharp edges.
Yep.
I always say fill your pieces, and then you can feel if there's any sharp edges you need to be aware of, okay? So just like that, and then it's back to the size, so get it to the size that you want, and by what I'm doing is I'm twisting, I'm holding the ring still, twisting the ring mandrel.
Okay.
Okay, and then I can just take that off, and then to set this a little bit more, what I'm going to do is kind of play about with those wires and open them out a little bit and make it a little bit more freeform. And then, just to completely finish it off, I'm going to turn it around, and I'm going
where
to
the magic happens.
Twist that wire and set that like that, and then this one like this, and then, you know, you take a bit more time, tweak them a little bit more, but that will set that ring like that.
Got you. Brilliant.
I mean, that's done with me not holding it in a natural position, so you could find, but you can sort of do this. As long as that stone cannot escape.
Absolutely.
That's your key. If there's no angles for that stone to escape from, you'll be fine.
That is beautiful.
But there you go, there's the ring.
That is beautiful.
And that would be it set. And take a bit more time, get it nice and set properly. What you could do, if I wanted to.
Can I ask as well, Laura, if you were to, I know it depends on where you are, who you're selling to, or all that kind of thing, but roughly, guesstimate to sell a ring like that?
To sell a ring like this, obviously taking time properly, I've done this like super quick. But if you had it all nice and proper and secure, you would be looking at around about £12 to £15.
12 to £15.
Bearing in mind, if that was keeping it at its nice simple, if you wanted to do a decorative weave to it, if you wanted to really up it a little bit, you have to remember you have a beautiful rose quartz there.
Absolutely.
And rose quartz is known. People recognise it. So if you said that's rose quartz, people would know. And it's a stone of friendship.
Stone of
so
the
it's something
Pantone
you
this
could make
year
for
as
somebody,
well.
the colour, the temp.
Absolutely.
So you've got lots
feminine,
of
pastel.
So there you go. That's pretty much it.
So at that brilliant demo, thank you, absolutely fantastic. So at that incredible, what did we go to? £27.95. £27.95. So 2 rings made your money back.
Definitely, but I mean the pendant. If you were making the pendant, I would probably say around about £18 to £20 for that.
Easily.
So you know, and again, that didn't take me that long to do. It was just a bit. Do you remember when you gatecrashed my workshop and we did one like that?
I do,
it's just
and I still wear it.
Slightly funked up version of that, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's all it is.
Brilliant. Thank you so much,
You're
lovely.
welcome.
Thank you, darling. Just quick, can I show it you? Look, just in case we didn't show it you on camera too. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Lovely. Thank you, Laura.
That's all right.
Really lovely. Now, I'll tell you what we've got, because I'd be very intrigued to know if you could, if you feel you could make a nice ring out of these, actually, because I've got a very, very good deal coming up for you now, and I do mean a very, very good deal. I've got 2 amylites. Okay. Now, I actually spoke to Alex Mackay, gem collector at the weekend, and I told him about the price of our amylites at the moment, and he was shocked, to say the least. Now, I've got 2. I've got one in a rectangle, one in a pear drop. Arguably the rarest gemstone on the planet, and blue's one of the rarest colours, and look how much blue you've got there. And do you know, if you ever get turquoise in an amylite, you're talking superbly rare. So you've got turquoise, you've got the rare turquoise, you've got blue, you've got red, you've got green, you've got orange, you've got a little bit of yellow as well. So we're talking easily. Now, I need to talk to Hannah Oxby about the fact that we're not grading these, because AA grade, that is without question, because with all due respect, you're talking about brilliant iridescence, at least 3 primary colours, which denotes a AA grade. Now, this is 14 by 5 mil. I have a pear drop as well. Okay, so I'll just show you the pear drop. Now, no 2 are ever the same. I wish my tweezers are in my bag, so excuse me about that.
Do you want to use these?
Oh, thank you, darling. I'm going to try my fingers first of all, because last time I did this the other day, I kept throwing them at Wes. And when you got arguably the rarest gemstone on the planet,
pliers, they might
darling. Thank you, darling. Yeah, he's never going to play for the cricket because he. No, can you see that? Look. No, yeah. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can hold that with my tweezers.
These are like the tweezer type ones. So
thank you, darling girl. So, thank you, Laura. Thank you, Laura. Now, as I said, we say arguably, because somebody can always argue the case, but said to be the rarest gemstone on the planet. Every single one will be different, okay? Every single one will be different. Now, they should be £39.90. Now, Mirabelle just said, oh my goodness, 2 pieces of amylite at that price I see on the web is just crazy. Z. Surely you're not getting any lower. Well, let me hold that up again as well, because I'm not catching that into the light properly. I've just got to quickly tell you how much these should be as well on the internet. No. You're saying that's our price, £39.90. That's not what they should be. I can tell you that right now. It's quite hard to pick up into the light. 20 cents for both. Hang on a second, that is ridiculous. With all due respect, the rarest gemstone on the planet. Can I tell you something? Let me tell you this, right? I'm going to hold the rectangle up again. In fact, hold that up again, because no 2 are the same, okay? So every single one will be different, and I'm going to give you some alternative prices, okay? So what are we doing here? 14 by 5 mil? Okay, now, on the internet, before we brought these on, we had a little look for you on a loose amylite website. 14 by 8 mil. So 3 mil difference, $178.51, which translates to £115.62. Or the cheapest I could find, I hate to use that word with Amolite, but let's be honest, the lowest priced Amolite I could find at a 14 by 8 mil was $139.99, which equates to £90.67 at today's conversion rate. And you're getting 2 for $27.95. No, the only reason we can do this, despite, well, do you know what? I actually said to Alex Mackay of Gem Collector, I said, you need to talk to us about how we're getting these at this price, because he said, seriously, that price? And that was at $19.95 each, let alone 20, I mean, what's that, 28? That's less than £14 each. I daren't tell him, he'll go mad. Arguably, as I said, the rarest gemstone. So an Amolite, little sea-like squid creature, became extinct, we reckon about, well, it said on the radio today the dinosaurs were extinct 66 million years ago, laying in wait for us, and a mineral, bennetonite, super rare. All of the AA grade Amolite mined on a yearly basis could fit in a shoebox. Arguably you think about red diamonds, sarite, black diamonds, sphalerite, Paraiba tourmaline, some of the rarest gemstones on the planet. This will top every single one of them. Amazing. Okay, well done, incredible. Sorry to move on so quick, but you know. Right then, I'm about to take sapphire, beautiful shady blue sapphire, because we know the Queen loves sapphire, and it's her 90th birthday in 2 days. We're going to give you the most amazing star bay fee coming up next. All the variations of beautiful blues that you could wish for. A royal strand of shady blue sapphire, completely natural. I love, love, love how often this is the quality, this is the grade of gemstones we get for you here on Jewellery Maker, because, you know, if you think, and it's a genuine statistic, 95% of the world's sapphires are heat treated. So all that, and again, a lot of people don't class heat treating as a treatment, because basically all it is done is carried on. It's like when we patina something, it's carrying on the the sort of reaction to oxygen process. And that's the same thing with the heat. We're just carrying on the heat that Mother Nature and the world and the planet as it formed, you know, sort of started. But it does mean that on that rare occasion, when you see a sapphire as good as this, and it's natural, hasn't had any additional heat treatment whatsoever, completely natural, and I'll tell you what, you've got some real Bobby Dazzlers on this strand, haven't you? Beautifully faceted as well. Very, very strong saturation as you come up through the strand of the blues. And again, what I love about this is it's a bit like tanzanite. You know, you go from an A grade right up to a quad A grade, and people have different preferences on the hues. I mean, I love a sort of AA grade is probably my favourite, to a AAA max. Those are the colours I love, but that's my personal preference. And as you go all the way through, look, you go richer and richer and deeper and deeper and deeper saturation as you go through the strand there. Magical piece of, magical strand of sapphires here. Really, really stunning. I'm going to hold that out for you to show the... I mean, when you realise that we can achieve, Mother Nature can achieve sapphires of this pedigree naturally, and we just cut and facet beautifully, look. 35 carats of glorious shady blue sapphire. Now, if you're looking at that $17.95 and you're thinking like me, hang on a second, under £20 for this strand, that is fabulous. Now, we've got a lot of you coming in on this already. What if I were to tell you we're going lower? And what would you think? Would you think, thank you, Jewellery Maker, I loved you anyway, but I'm going to love you all the more in about 3 seconds. There you go. Okay. We want to make this strand, this particular natural strand of wonderful royal blue shaded sapphires throughout here. We wanted to make this affordable for practically everybody. If you've got a spare £12.95, or you can muster at £12.95, and I've got a feeling a lot of you, and in looking by the amount of you coming through on the screens here, Diane, Collectors, Lady Anthea, hello, lovely Mandy, Lucy, Percy's, Collectors, well done. on this coming through, £12.95. Now, Laura, when you first started making jewellery, did you ever think you'd be able to be working with genuine and, as I said, rarely seen natural sapphire for these kind of price tags?
To be fair, when you start working with jewellery, I don't think you realise that that type of gemstone is available to you as a jewellery maker.
Yeah.
You always associate it as being something that's going to be that high end in a jewellery shop, that faceted sparkle. So to have it like that, I think is really, really luxurious and
Absolutely.
just spoiled, really.
Yeah, it's a luxury, isn't it?
It is,
really is. It really is. And the saturation, as I said, as you go through this strand is phenomenal. What I love about sapphire as well is for a jewellery maker, this is one of the best gemstones to work with. And I can hear everybody at home thinking, why is it one of the best gemstones to work with? Well, firstly, everybody's heard of a sapphire. Let's be honest. Males, females, boys, children, your grandfather, everybody's heard of a sapphire, let's be honest. Come on. Do you know what I mean? You might not have heard, you know, people might not have heard of a Herkimer quartz or a jadeite or a chromed opside, but they're going to have heard of sapphire, aren't they? One of the biggest, most precious, highly sought after gemstones on the planet. But the other thing that's brilliant is only a diamond, which is the hardest gemstone on the planet, only a diamond can beat sapphire when it comes to hardness of gemstones. So that means we can wholeheartedly recommend sapphires to be used in every type of jewellery, whether it's a ring, whether, you know, things that are going to get a lot of knocks, a lot of sort of, you know, it's got an insensitivity to scratching because of that hardness. Okay, wonderful, wonderful blues. 9 on the Mohs hardness scale, £12.95. Congratulations. A lot of you coming in on the telephones on that one, so well done, congratulations. Don't forget your authenticity card, my lovelies. Oh yeah, for 25p, just call the call centre and ask them for an authenticity card. Amazing strand. Lovely. Oh, these are oh, they're so lovely. We have still got a few of these sapphires left if you want to keep checking them out, okay? Now, had we got enough in the jewellery of art, we would have made this a star buy, but unfortunately, unfortunately for us, great for you, because you've taken nearly them all. But as a business, we have very, very limited stock of this one because it's been so popular. This here is your wonderful, wonderful sky blue, beautiful sky blue. There's a little bit of thread on there, sorry. Oh no, it's a little, it's in the opal. Oh wow. See, this is what I love about opals. This is when you can see this is totally natural opal, look at that. See, I love the ones where they've got some markings, some patterns on, because that's what makes it truly, 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 yeah, like a tropical lagoon. You know it's the real deal. You know it's natural. They are glorious. And as you have a look all the way around, look. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous sky blue. Did you know there are about a handful of gemstones, if that come out of Peru? It's not a location on this planet that delivers many gemstones, but when it does, the odd one or two that it does, doesn't it produce a magical dreamboat? £14.95. Look at those hues, they're so subtle. Wonderful faceted shaded blue opal, sky blue opal there as well. And again, it's only because we have direct relationship with these miners. That's the only way we could ever dream of being able to bring you Peruvian. I know, highly sought after, rarely seen, a joy to behold. Peruvian opal at such an amazing, amazing deal. £14.95, sensational, incredible. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, now, where have I seen this today? Hang on a second. This is a big, 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 big jump off the strand, eye-popping colour. I'd love to see these with peridot, wouldn't you? Or a lapis lazuli. Oh, in fact, we've got some lapis lazuli butterflies coming up, haven't we? In the next kit.
Yes, we have.
We have. These are orange chalcedonies, so full on bright, bright orange. They are superb, absolutely glorious. Full on orange. I mean, no mistake in that being an orange, is there? That is the most warm, rich, ready orange that you could wish for. And they're big as well. Big, 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 5 to 6 mil. Now, may I just show you with one of my star buys I've got coming up in a bit? Can I show you this, my lovelies? There's all different ones, but I just want to show this particular strand to go with these, look. These are my lovely shells I've got coming up later. They come with some beautiful sort of zebra safari prints as well, and leopard skin. But wouldn't they look superb with those vibrant shells we've got coming up as a star buy? Yeah, baby. Right then, so there you go. Clearance, darlings. Why would we clear such a wonderful... Because we need space in the vault, it's that simple. We got our birthday week coming up. Oh yeah, our 6th birthday coming up at the first week of May. We have got to make room for the goodies coming through for that in just a couple of weeks' time. Oh yes, we do. Orange, rich red orange, beautifully faceted orange chalcedony there. I love chalcedony. Do you know as well, chalcedony's got all the history, Lord, because it's one of the earliest materials that's ever been used by mankind.
I didn't know that.
Did you not know that?
No.
Yeah, it's a really historic gemstone. If only they could speak. Wouldn't it be great?
They're beautiful though, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are stunning. It's got like a, I can't say, how do you say it? Chalcedony.
Well, some people say chalcedony, some people say, I say chalcedony.
Chalcedony. But it's got like a transparency, like a unique look to it that you can always...
It's waxy.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what colour it is, you always know it's got that recognisable sort of... It's like a hue to it. It's almost like it glows almost.
Yeah, it's like an ethereal sort of... And as you said, you can always tell chalcedony. It's very dreamlike. It's very silky, waxy. It's very particular. You're absolutely right. Can't believe we got to $5.95. That is brilliant. Tell you what, when we're clearing the vault to make way for all these birthday goodies, it's a great time for you to get a fantastic deal, isn't it? Isn't it? Now then, coming back at 2 o'clock, I've put this all over my Facebook page today. We have got an incredible deal. Now, yesterday, we had 9 carat solid gold crimp tubes at just $8.95. You absolutely went bonkers for them. And today, I can't believe it, we've managed to get you some white gold, so it should be way more expensive. We're going £1 extra, $9.95. 10 of them as well. Amazing deal. And we're even going to follow it up with some rose gold as well, so we'll see after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker wants you to get involved in our t-shirt yarn competition. For your chance to win a place at one of Gemma Crow's workshops, just send your t-shirt yarn designs to marketplace@jewellerymaker.com. All entries must be submitted by April 26th. Get making and good luck. You can now earn £10 credit for you and a friend by recommending Jewellery Maker. Just tell your friend about us, and when they've got their first order using your special code, you'll get £10 credit as a thank you. Your friend will get £10 off their order too, so there's never been a better time to pass it on.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back. I'm about to be handed something by my beautiful assistant. Thank you, Laura. Right then, this is such a brilliant deal. We are so impressed about this. When I told Laura earlier, she said, I can't believe you're doing that with white gold. So, 9 carat white gold. You loved the 9 carat yellow gold yesterday. We've managed to find you, in droves, literally, yesterday. Now, we were saying yesterday, myself and Wendy, I don't think I could actually physically use it as a crimp. I don't think I could squish it. I'd have to be using it as spacers. Now, Laura's just passed. Now, what gauge have you just passed me, Laura?
0.8.
0.8 mil. And the 1 mil, I'm just going to prove the point as well in a minute, because I'm doing it on a corresponding, contrasting wire, so you can actually really see these lovely little white gold crimp tubes. Aren't they beautiful? So there's 2 lots of wires I'm just about to show you. Okay, so this is your 0.6 mil wire. Okay, so it goes through 0.6 mil and you've still got some space, nice and easily. Now also, I did just ask Laura to pass me the 1 millimetre soft wire that was in the kit. Yeah, and do you know what? Goes through easily. So if I just show you there, look, it's the same colour, obviously silver, but you know, but look, if I just show my hand, look. So it goes through the 1 mil easily again, look, still with some space, quite considerable space, look. So the 1 millimetre wire goes through those beautiful 2x2 mil white gold crimp tubes as well. Fantastic deal. So again, 0.6 mil, 1 mil in the soft wire, they go great. So I'll give you the contrasting one so you can see it really easily. 2x2 mil. Now, what I did is I tried to do some research before I came on. Now, I couldn't find anywhere, I had about 15-20 minutes trying to have a look. I couldn't find any white gold crimp tubes anywhere else. All I could find was a website in the United States of America that offered 2, they sell them in 2s, they don't sell them in 10s, 2s of the crimp tubes. And in yellow gold, so not white gold, because white gold is inevitably more expensive than yellow gold. We know that, don't we? Now, I'm going to quote. Cheapest I could find for 2 was $4.78. Now, obviously, we've got to times that by 5 to make it 10, because we're offering you 10. That came to $23.90, which by today's, what's the word? Conversion rate, thank you. $23.90. Now, that equates to £16.64. Now, on top of that, you've got to have their tax, okay? You've got to then also have what was the other thing you said? Because you've obviously got postage from the United...
You get customs.
Customs, that's it.
Customs
that's
from
it.
the,
So that was the one I couldn't think of.
From the US,
So
yeah.
import duty, the tax reliant on the state, relevant to whichever state you're buying them in, and you've got to have postage from the United States of America. So by my reckoning, that'd be talking over, I reckon over £30. It's got to be, hasn't it? Got to be, hasn't it? I promised you under £10, so $9.95. I know it's a brilliant deal. $9.95 for white gold crimp tubes, 2x2 mil. That's a 0.6 mil. That is your 1 mil soft wire that we've got through easily, just to prove the wire gauges that go through these as well. That was the 1 millimetre gauge of the soft wire that we've just had in the kit for you. Okay, so that goes through beautifully as well. Still some room to spare as well, because as you can see, they move, they're not stuck, they're nice and movable. Beautiful. Now, Laura, may I ask, because this is the most, could you believe we've got under £10 on 10 solid 9 carat white gold crimp tubes?
Well, I did say to you, didn't I? I couldn't believe that. I did catch the show yesterday.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
And I saw a bit of it, and I saw where you sold them yesterday, and even I was shocked at home. I was sort of like, what?
It gives you sort of like, you have to give it a second glance, don't you?
I was expecting it to be like twice that at least as a minimum, and I was like, wow. And then so when you said you had them again today, I was like, wow.
Absolutely. Can I just say, I did give everybody a heads up, and I did say we've only got 179 of these. It's first come, first served. Just to mention there, though, bearing in mind, the first sort of 2 or 3 people in, Lady Anthea had 3, Christine and Kent had 2, Phyllis had 3. So there's a lot of people multi-buying because you're getting them under £10, and help yourselves, okay? Now, I did promise you as well, okay, I did promise you, you lucky things, to bring you 9 carat solid rose gold, because then in the space of 2 days, we've bought you everything, haven't we? That's you know, we've bought you all 3 of the different golds, the yellow gold, the rose gold, and the white gold. Sorry, keeping my head down, I'm just trying to thread those on for you. So again, just pop 2 or 3 of these on so you can have a little look. They thread onto the 1 mil gauge so easily in the soft wire, so easily. Now then, are you like me, Laura? Would you be using these as spacers or sort of decorative crimps rather than fronting them as a crimp tube? What would you do?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I would probably, if I've got enough, which you have, use them as a bit of both. Because
absolutely, yeah.
If you did have those lovely pearls and you wanted to just pearls and sapphire, re-stranded onto a beading thread.
Absolutely.
Some lovely high-end crimps, covers, and tiny clasp, and that whole piece is like
absolutely
up there.
Yeah, absolutely. Now then, rose gold. We should be. Now, bearing in mind, we're talking about these naughty prices that we've seen elsewhere as well. Jewellery Maker just is outstanding value for money. Quality rose gold. Can we match the white gold? Or am I pushing it? Oh, he said you are pushing it a bit. $9.95. Right, 33% saving on solid 9-carat rose gold. So for those of you tuning in now thinking, oh, is it all great, Jewellery Maker, sterling silver, rose gold plated, result $9.95 for 10, thank you very much. Oh no, these aren't rose gold plated, solid. So throughout that entire crimp tube in the rose gold, you're talking about solid 9-carat gold, rose gold. So for those of you that have managed, and I can see a lot of names that have come up yesterday and today that have got the yellow gold yesterday, have got the rose gold today, have got the white gold today. And that just proves, if we can give you a 33% saving on the rose gold, imagine the saving we've just given you on the white gold. So on white gold, obviously, when you look at jewellery, we'd all expect to see the same jewellery in yellow gold. You'd expect to see the white gold much more expensive, wouldn't we? I think we all just understand that that's how it is, isn't it?
That's how you think of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
white gold is the ultimate.
The ultimate, yeah, it really is. $9.95 for the white gold. Incredible. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Lots of you getting twos again. Collector in Kent, Michelle in North Yorkshire, Yvette as well. Congratulations. Now, we've got so many deals to get through for you today. We really have got a lot of just beautiful things to bring you. I've got jadeite, biggest jadeite that we've got in the vault. I've got the showstopper pearls coming up at 10 to 4 as well. I've got my deed of the day, beautiful seed beads. It's all going on today. Right then, something to go with those. If I just put that piece of paper over there. Okay, so where were they, my darling? Oh, I can see them straight away. Don't need to be told. Oh yes, the star, the most expensive, usually the most valuable, the absolute belter of the garnet family. We've got, I've never been able to bring this to you on Jewellery Maker before personally. As a presenter, this is my first ever chance to bring you the star of my birthstone range, the Demantoid Garnet. It doesn't get much better than this, my lovelies. A brilliant green garnet. It's the star of the fabulous androdite garnet family. It really is very special. One of the most incredible, precious gemstones. It's Madagascar, and we all know, hopefully now, that Madagascar delivers us some of the most incredible gemstones on this planet, the most precious. The Demantoid garnet is just one of the most brilliant gemstones that, even though you know, it's been in existence for millions of years, but it's only recently that we've got to know about it. Now, it was a big gemstone amongst sort of collectors and gem connoisseurs, but you know, it's just the most incredible gemstone. Now, it's not without good reason that it bears the same name that means diamond-like, and that's demantoid. It means diamond-like. The reason being, it's got brilliance, it's got fire. Some gemstone lovers of this gemstone as well also say that if you get a fine quality demantoid garnet with all its brilliance, all its fire, it will continue to glow even when you get it into the shade. Now, in my opinion, if you're a lover of sphene, you are going to fall head over heels in love with this incredibly rare gemstone. Okay, you're never going to see very many demantoid garnets. I've only got 16 remaining. That's it, okay, at $37.95. Now, when I used to bring a ready-made demantoid jewellery garnet on Gemporia in the lounge, it was a guaranteed sellout because it's one of the rarest, one of the most precious gemstones. If you love a garnet, there are so many different types of garnet, but this is probably the most unique, the most, as I said, diamond-like with its brilliance. It's one of the most precious gemstones as well, one of the most valuable, usually one of the most expensive, and it's highly esteemed due to its rarity, coupled with its incredible luminosity. And what that means is it has a demantoid garnet, the remarkable ability to split the light which comes in through those incredible facets. It then breaks them down into all the colours of the rainbow, and it really is a sight to be seen. This is completely natural, and so much so that, you know, the demantoid garnet, the reason it's called demantoid and diamond-like is because it's the master of being able to split this light, breaking it down, turning it into all the colours of the rainbow, even more so than a diamond. It's better at doing that than a diamond. And we love a diamond for its rainbow, for its fire, for its birefringence, for its sparkle, for its brilliance. Demantoid garnet can do it even better than a diamond. I mean, that is its claim to fame. This is a rare chance. I've been now with Jewellery Maker for a year. I've never bought you demantoid garnet as a presenter in 12 calendar months. In 365 days and counting, I've never, ever had the luxury of being able to bring you this gemstone. Don't know when we'll be able to do it again as well, because I'm already in single figures. So we're already, I've got so many collectors now. Gail in South Yorkshire, in South Gloucestershire, you do stand a chance. Shirley in Devon, if you check out at the moment, you do stand a chance. I've just heard from the call centre. We've got some very knowing gem connoisseurs on the telephone. Quite shocked that we've managed to get demantoid garnet into single figures, let alone $37.95. Well done, incredible. I'll leave those last few with you. I appreciate it's still obviously a considered purchase gemstone, but price tag there for demantoid garnet, unbelievable. Brilliant. Oh, I love these. I love, love, love these. We've got labradorite, and you know how fantastic the quality of our labradorite is, hopefully by now. But then what we've done is we've gone one step further. We've actually carved lovingly into these labradorites. They're magical. Look what that carving does to that beautiful stone of fire. It's a fire stone, that's what it used to be called.
It's a beautiful stone.
Isn't it magical with the carving?
Just something mystical about it,
Yeah.
isn't there?
Look at that. Look at when that. I mean, look at those colours coming through. And as you can see, look, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 petaled flower in there. Isn't that lovely? Look. So as the light hits and I turn those labradorites, look at that. Look at the difference between those two. You've got those gold colours, those coppers, those turquoise, those teals, and then the light hits same gemstone. Those violet blues, isn't that magical? I mean, it really is Mother Nature at her very best. And when you think that this phenomena, this labradorescence, and that is basically what means, you know, metallic, shimmering light. That's what labradorescence is. It's technically adulorescence, but because labradorescence has it in such abundance, it was renamed labradorescence. It's superb. It really, really is. Okay, we are talking about African labradorite. We will honour that launch price, which was incredible at $16.95. In this instance, on 80 carats, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this particular strand. You can by all means reuse these lovely little spaces as well that we've popped onto the strand for you. But every single one of these, I mean, look at this. If I hold this up, look at the colours. Look at that. Violets, royal blues, oh my word, you've even got turquoise in there. All the colours of fires and coppers and golds, isn't that beautiful? Would you like to, in fact, could you know the way you just made those beautiful rings, Laura? You could do that with one of these, couldn't you?
You could, and the beauty is they're drilled, so
yeah.
You could set it so that they look almost just set, but you know, then that way you get to see that beautiful carving. I mean, I netted one of the gemstones, didn't I? So you could net that so that it would be framed. And then you would still have that carving just as that feature still.
Yeah. So it could work lovely, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
And look at that, Laura. It doesn't matter which one we actually show you on the card. Oh, did you see that little bit of violet as I twisted that around then? Did you see that come through? Every one of them. Look at this, look at this, look at this as the light hits, look. Lovely violets coming through. Look at that! Wow. Shall I show you on the neckline? $16.95 now. Got so many. In fact, we're nearly over allocated on these. Do you know the amount of time and hours each one of those would look at that? Look at that as the light hits. Doesn't matter. As I twist around, look, and the light takes hold of these exquisitely carved. But I was saying on the show yesterday, actually, because we had some carved in a rose shape on the amethyst, which you loved as well. But, you know, gem carving and gem faceting are two very different techniques. You've got to have somebody with you know, years and years and years and years and years of experience to learn how to carve into a gemstone. You know, you really, really, you know, really, really incredible. And if you did just manage to, we did have on the show earlier, brand new launch only last week of Laura Binding's fantastic Infinity Ring DVD for just $4.95. So if you'd like to make a beautiful infinity ring and learn how all the stages of how to create an infinity ring and how to use the different gauges of wire, then get that DVD today, $4.95. It's on the website right now. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Congratulations to everybody on these. I'm just a bit worried about how many people have got this in their baskets. Terry Ray, Denise, Collectors, Kirsten, Diane, Jane, and the list goes on. So good luck on those. We are limited. Oh, I'm thinking, okay, we haven't got many of these left, I'm afraid. I'm going to show you them with our incredible jadeite we've got coming up. These are natural Amazonite, little tiny 4mm rounds, really, really pretty. I've got to show it you. Amazonite with those jadeite. Look, oh, isn't that? Now these are coming up in about 10 minutes time. It's the biggest jadeite that we have in the vault right now, in our jewellery vault. Wouldn't that go together beautifully, Laura?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah,
what a
perfect.
beautiful, soft, lovely combination.
Isn't it just? Amazonite and gorgeous jadeite. Now they're totally natural. I'm guessing the jadeite are completely natural as well. Really, really special, this strand. What a treat to get Amazonite in 4mm rounds as well. Those beautiful, delicate hues. And do you know what they'd go lovely with as well? You know, that lovely strand of turquoise we started the show with today, this afternoon. With those lovely little turquoise rounds as well, didn't we? That'd go lovely as well. Those greens and blues coming through. Really lovely. Okay, let's look after you here. How about we basically say to you, do you know what? Just help yourselves. We're going to pretty much give it to you, aren't we, at $4.95. Rob, what a brilliant deal. Thank you ever so much, lovely. How many have we got left? We've only got 20, okay? Now, in the past, this has actually been mistaken for jade, okay? So, yeah, if I put it with the jadeite there, look, you can see why, can't you? You really, really could. So, you may find that the jadeite might be a little bit too much of a stretch for you. You never know. So, why not go for the Amazonite? Or if you can obviously get both of them, that would be even better, wouldn't it? Now, oh, do you know what? So far, 100% of you have had a multi-buy. 100% of you bought 2 each on the lovely, lovely Amazonite. That's gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. And on our deal of the day coming up today as well, at 4 o'clock, look at those big, they're some of our bigger sized, fabulous rose gold plated, I'm guessing, on those seed beads as well. Yeah, incredible deal on that. Deal of the day. So that's coming up in hour and 35 minutes roughly. Okay, really, really pretty. Congratulations, it's an amazing deal. I'm down to single figures. Collector in the West Midlands and Diane as well. Good luck on those, my darlings. We don't have many left, single figures already, so congratulations. Well done, brilliant, well done, well done. Sorry, so... Oh, these are funky. Oh, I'm just thinking, if you managed to get Laura's kit that we did earlier with those big, lovely rose quartz cabochons, these would go rather lovely, wouldn't they? They go really nice with the Amazonite we've just had actually as well, wouldn't they? Totally natural Brazilian rose quartz. Now that is a perfect colour, isn't it, for rose quartz? Very, very, I mean, that is, do you know, that's spot on. If you want to imagine the most perfect rose quartz hue in your mind, that is the perfect definition. It really, really is. Love those rose quartz faceted drops, the way they sort of elongate as they go to the base of the rose drop. Really, really pretty. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous facet work again. So again, if I just hold that and actually twist it round for you to see those beautiful facets in, look at those. They're like chandelier drops, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful? 200 carats of rose quartz. Now I'm going to show you those on the neckline because they're a lovely shape. £6.95, I ask you. So we've just done Amazonite and rose quartz for less than £12. £11.90. Isn't that incredible? Do you like to see them with them? Everybody's going, well, I wouldn't mind. That'd be rather... Oh, hang on, I'll just put them over here. So I'll show you those, look. There you go. Wouldn't that be beautiful, look? Perfect. Perfect. They'd all go lovely with the jadeite, actually. The jadeite, I've only got 12. I can tell you that right now. Everybody's poised. I can feel everybody poised to get the jadeite. I can. £6.95, brilliant deal. Somebody just said, can you count them? Of course we can. I'm happy to count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. 29. 29. 24 pence for natural rose quartz. Now, I don't know about you, Laura, but I look at those and I straight away think they're perfect for earrings.
They are ideal for earrings. You could make rings, they'd be lovely pendants. They'd be lovely as on the end of drops of chain, if you had like a necklace. But I was also thinking of tiaras.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because, you know, you can set them so that you've got that shape. You could have them just sort of as a design. You could have flowers out of them. You could have them sort of on a spray.
So really versatile, this shape, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
I like that idea, tiara. So I wouldn't have thought of a tiara. I love that. Totally natural, 200 carats. Incredible. Well done. Congratulations, well done. Ooh, hello. Oh. Do you know, I've seen this strand once before and I fell in love with it then. Now, I've only once or twice seen these incredible dyed labradorite. We've done one strand in silver and we've done one strand in blue. Now, look at that. Despite the fact that they're dyed in that blue colour, the labrador essence cannot fail to still burst through. Just shows the level of labrador essence that you've got within these labradorites. Incredible, aren't they? Again, huge number of facets considering the size of those, 6x4 up to 12x5mm. Really loaded with sharp facet junctions, absolutely cutting the most critical angle to give you that incredible burst of labrador essence throughout those. They're shockingly gorgeous, aren't they? It's like a labradorite and a lapis lazuli have had a love child together, isn't it?
Exactly what I was thinking.
Was it?
Yeah. That's what they would. That's what their children would be like.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's exactly what lapis lazuli and labradorite's babies would be like. Look at those.
Lapis-alite.
Yeah. I mean, look at those, Laura. Look at the way the labrador essence still comes through. Look.
I think that's beautiful, and it's nice that you get that uniformity of colour then as well. As I've said this before with the coated labradorite, when you get plain labradorite, it's beautiful, but you get different variations of the colour, don't you? So you get some real grey, some kind of greeny colours. But there you have a really uniform colour, but you still have that beauty of the Schiller labradorite.
Exactly. So you've got the consistency of the dyed blue colour, and then you've still got that electrifying labrador essence that comes through. Now we should be £12.95. We're going to honour the launch price that we took these two before, which takes them under the magical £10 note mark at £9.95. I think these, in fact, when we launched these, we had these as a star buy, and because I picked them out because I said, you know what, they are just glorious, absolutely glorious. I love, as Laura said, the consistency of the colour, and then all those beautiful magical hues, the blues, the coppers, the turquoise, the purples, the violets of that fabulous Labrador essence. Don't they work? Now again, I'm guessing you would like to see those with the Labradorite carved flowers. Would you like to see that? I think everybody's thinking, yeah, oh, Claire, my director, said that's a nice idea. Look at that. See, you've got to try and get those together, haven't you? The magic of Labradorite with that beautiful dyed blue, and then those carved. What a perfect pairing. Magical. It is a treat for the eyes, isn't it? It is a treat for the eyes. Makes your soul feel happy, doesn't it? Right then, the good news is it's that star buy moment that we've all been looking forward to. These are breathtaking. I'm pretty darn confident that these are going to be the biggest, the boldest, the most beautiful jadeite at this. I've just checked. I thought they've got to be 10 mil. They are 10 millimetre on such a rare gemstone. Now, I only have 12 strands remaining in our jewellery vault. It's the biggest jadeite size we have in our jewellery vault. Nothing else can top these right now on Jewellery Maker. Nothing. Now, when I say I've got 12 left, when we originally launched this strand, 70 gone. Instantly, okay? But this is about having the opportunity to get your hands on one of the most rarest of gemstones with a really good hardness. Just bear that in mind as well, up to 7 on the most hardness scale. So again, perfect for everyday wear jewellery. Highly valued. In fact, this is the most valued hue of jadeite. It comes in all different colours, but this colour of jadeite is the most sought after. It really is. It's a very spiritual stone. Again, when you're talking about Chinese culture, you think of the size of China, the population of China. This is one of their most spiritual stones. It's absolutely entwined in their society. It really is. Now, the thing to mention about jadeite, the reason there is not enough to go around is because if you think about China, it's had a really dramatic rise in its economy, hasn't it? Huge. I mean, it's incredible. Now, what that's meant is those people that live in China and that have helped to assist with that dramatic economic rise, it's made more people more wealthy. Now, if this is their stone of choice, all those billions of people there in China, then they can now afford it. That means that there is significantly less supply of this incredibly rare gemstone for the rest of the planet. So that explains to you why I've only got 12 left. Because also, it's very unusual to get jadeite in this size. This is not only a rare gemstone initially, but then to get this size in perfect rounds, in that perfect hue of jadeite that everybody's clamouring to get hold of. This is a rare moment on Jewellery Maker. Okay. I'm going to show it on the neckline. I will count them for you. I will get that price in because I know all the jadeite that we had on the show yesterday sold out instantly, and they were sizable. I think they were 8 mil. I think they were, or 6 mil. 69.95. We've gone straight there. 69.95. You may think it's what we would call a considered purchase price point. Normally I'd say possibly, yeah, but when you put it with jadeite, it's actually the most phenomenal, affordable jadeite strand because they're 10mm in size. It's a massive 310 carats. $69.95. Now already, because somebody's just come in and bought 2 instantly on these Burmese phenomenal jadeite, the most glorious opportunity I could give you right now on these. I've got so many collectors. Now again, let's not leave this to just the collectors. If you've been yearning to get a jadeite, but you want a jadeite that's going to really, really bring you a phenomenal return on your sort of what's the word, expenditure, so to speak, because I'm not allowed to say investment, then the profit opportunity on this strand is phenomenal. It really is. I've got this is, can I just say, this is not a gemstone to keep a strand in your baskets. Okay, if you've got a desire, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. What I would say with jadeite, with that beautiful pastel hue, is enjoy it in natural daylight. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Make that 30-day money-back guarantee absolutely work for you. Now, would you like me to tell you roughly how many approximately you're likely to get on a strand for that price tag? Yeah? Okay, let me do that for you. 2, because it's more than you'd imagine. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. Would you expect that? 42 of 10mm jadeite. 42 of them at $69.95. This is a rare opportunity. As I said earlier, I said this yesterday, when we used to bring you jadeite across over on Gemporia, it is always a hugely anticipated gemstone. It creates the most high grade, highly sought after, and I don't care whether you put it in white gold, yellow gold, rose gold, you put it in sterling silver, you're talking about the most magical gemstone. Have you worked with our jadeite, Laura?
No.
Oh, have you not had it yet?
No, it's beautiful though. It's such a recognisable shade of colour. You can see straight away what that.
If only I'd got more, I would give you this strand to work with, but when you've only got 12, you just, sorry.
It's fine, I'll just sit and suffer with my sapphire and pearls.
Yeah, suffer with my sapphire. Now, can I just mention, Yvette, you have got them. Congratulations, Yvette. I believe truly you will fall head over heels in love with this. Susan in Shropshire, good luck. I've got a couple of people on the telephone. I'm now on single figures. I've got Violet in Greater Manchester. I've got a collector in beautiful sunny Surrey. Hopefully it's, did hear on the radio, it was nice and sunny in Surrey today. Amazing. And when you think, again, just have a look for jadeite jewellery. Just search jadeite jewellery and have a little gander at the kind of price points that are coming back. I mean, just one of those, they're so substantial, aren't they, Laura? Just one of those in a design would be breathtaking, wouldn't it?
Well, again, I know we go back to the infinity ring, but you could do a sterling silver wire. You know, I have made one in sterling silver. It's in my bag somewhere.
Yeah.
And you could make one of those, just one gemstone.
Absolutely.
And, you know, you've
yeah.
What would you be able to charge for that?
Oh, jadeite.
And jadeite, and it's there, you can see it.
Yeah.
Pair of earrings. Keep it simple. If you don't want to do anything complex, pop it on a sterling silver head pin. Jump ring and earring findings. Absolutely
incredible, absolutely incredible. So good luck to Susan, good luck to Violet. I've got lots of people coming in with it in their baskets. We do have quite a few people on the telephones on that 0800 644 655. Okay, and utilise that 30-day money-back guarantee. Make the most of it, enjoy it, have a look at it, take them out into balanced daylight, and just fall in love with jadeite. It's very intoxicating. Our lovely Fleur Hastings, our lovely chainmail mistress, she's got a permanent jadeite she wears all the time, doesn't she? Bracelet.
Yeah. She won't take it off.
She won't take it off. She loves it. Absolutely loves it. So well done. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Right, I've got a right treat for you now. If that were not enough, I've got Colin. Oh, hang on a second. Our managing director, get this, we're being spoiled today, our managing director, Colin Wagstaff, apparently on his way over, something special for us. Ooh, we have no, don't ask me, I don't know what it is. We don't know what about 20 minutes, half an hour? Perhaps he's bringing us all ice cream. No, it's for you, apparently. It's for you. It is. How exciting! the managing director. Oh. We must have been good in a past life, Laura. Mustn't we, love? Now look at these. Now I had an incredible, we all had it. It was the deal of the day. The most phenomenal strand of morganite yesterday. Glorious faceted morganite yesterday. I'm just thinking if you did manage to get that and you fancy putting it with the rough morganite. I mean, let me just highlight in the centre here. Look at the size of these morganite roughs in the centre, look. And look at that. I always talk about this. This is Mother Nature, look. Her beautiful, natural faceting. So we haven't got our hands. We've literally taken this out of the ground as it is. We've not messed with it. We've literally put a drill hole through it for you, stranded it for you. We've not faceted that ourselves because you know what? Why mess with Mother Nature? She's done the facet work for us, hasn't she? And they're massive. We're talking up to 14. I mean, on a morganite. You don't see sizes like this on morganite very often. 14 by 6 millimetre on Brazilian morganite. Shall I show you that on the neck? Shall I show you on the neckline? Do you have a look at the size of them? Because they're massive. We've got under £10. I've never understood. I know that we take out the middleman. I know that we were initially set up as a family business, and I know that we go direct and we cut ourselves and all. I understand the concept of how we do it. But then the reality of taking 100 carats of morganite to less than a £10 note is nigh on. It's almost unfathomable, isn't it? Incredible, £9.95. Congratulations, they are humongous. Oh, they're like a superhero, aren't they? Glorious. Okay, right then. I have to tell you, we were racing through all the amazing deals we've got coming up. Oh, okay. Now this will go. Oh, hang on. I'm going to give Laura Binding a little bit. Laura.
Must be serious because you called me by my name.
I know.
Laura,
it is serious.
It's like being told. It's like
yeah. That's like when your mum calls you your proper Laura Binding. You don't get trouble.
Laura Jane Binding.
Laura Jane Binding. Yeah, my parents couldn't get past the first name. They didn't bother with the second. Look at.
You've got a call.
Look, oh, look at these. Look at these. Look
Oh,
at
that's
these.
stunning.
Oh, look at these. These are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, perfect little. Imagine those as little waterfall droplets of amethyst in those faceted, beautiful pairs. They are so beautiful. All that pleochrosm, all that facet work. I've never seen a strand of amethyst like that on Jewellery Maker. Aren't they pretty? Imagine sort of 3 to 5 droplets on very varying lengths of sterling silver chain to create a waterfall effect. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, I'm just having a look as I go through the strand with my eyes nice and close, because I'm seeing all the variations of hue because of that the gorgeous pleochrosm. Go from, even in one, if I hold them, just hold them up, look, can you see, look there? They actually, within one amethyst, look, you've got lavenders, lilacs, pinks, purples, variations of purples, and they're totally natural. Well, you know what you're going to say, don't you? Zambian. Oh, yeah. Only the ultimate location on this planet of ours. You cannot beat Zambia for amethyst, in my opinion. You just can't. Gemologists will tell you if you're going to own one strand from one location of amethyst, then they would always suggest that you go to Zambia. Oh, my goodness me. That is such high grade. Oh, my goodness gracious me. $24.95. We really mustn't mess with this price too much. This isn't it. Rob just said, but we are. We're going under 20. Oh, you monkey. Oh, my word. Laura, I've never seen an amethyst like that before.
No, I haven't, but I'm thinking of, you know, we very often get the peridot.
Yeah.
In the very small drops.
The tiny microfacet ones.
Lovely tiny.
Yeah.
Imagine that as a combination together.
Yeah.
So all those people that have got those lovely tiny faceted peridots,
yeah.
Thinking, oh, what can I put it with? Well, there's its friend. And also, you know, when we get the sapphires, we get those lovely small gemstones. That's just going to make that lovely addition to them. But on their own as well, they're beautiful.
Oh, they're glorious.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah. And have you got any of our diamonds or any of our little black
diamonds.
spinel faceted or
Anything. I mean, all those garnets, the can.
Oh, the Demantoid garnet.
the one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I tell you what, you're brilliant. You're brilliant. But as well, in the first kit we had with Laura, you had that lovely pink bead scoop and all those lovely rose quartz cabochons, didn't you? That'd go lovely as well. Amazing deal, 19.95. Thank you, Rob, for taking that down. 20%, my friend. Incredible deal. 20%, amazing. Right then, shall we give you something really, really cool? Now, these layout bars are brilliant. So basically what we've done is we've done a bar. It's got like a ski slope at the end, the way we've done it. It's really cool. The way we've sort of sloped it off. And then we've graduated it to give this really unusual layout bar design. I love them. I think they're fab. We've done them on all different types of gemstones. This is just Sodalite. And look at that. Exactly what you wish for in a Sodalite strand. Totally natural. Really gorgeous. Now, you can find these in Colombia, in Australia, in Brazil. They're quite limited locations on the planet. They're the only 3 I know of. But these are actually Brazilian. And sometimes these will be referred to. If you've ever heard of a Princess Blue Sodalite, this is pretty much what we're talking about. So it's classed as Princess Blue. What a lovely idea. Now, when I bring the price in and you see these layout bars, you're going to think that is a really, really good deal, but then I'm going to wow you with something else. I am. I'm going to bring that price in. 50 carats at $8.95. You might think, yeah, wicked, brilliant, fab, thanks. However, you ready for this? 50 carats in these layout bars. Now, okay, everybody's looking at those thinking, right, $5.95, clearance, brilliant, fantastic, all that work, all that graduation, the drilling, the hand drilling, the size, the colour matching, the cut, all on those layout bars. You might be thinking, wow, $5.95, thank you very much. But you know what? Would you like an extra set as well, for the same price? Everybody's like, yeah, why the devil not? Here we go, look. Laura Binding, I'm going to throw an extra one in. How cool is that?
It's pretty cool. Wow, for that price as
I
well.
know. All that work, all that craftsmanship, all that beauty. I mean, the genuine gemstone itself, more than $5.95, let alone the work. I love Sodalite. I love it. I think it's really, really, all the different colours of denim.
Yeah.
That beautiful sort of white sodium in there as well to give it that, and that's how it gets its name, really. Do you like Sodalite?
I love Sodalite. I think it's beautiful. It's, like you say, it's a very natural, soft sort of colourway to it that will lend itself to any outfit. Again, it makes you think white vest, jeans, go down the pub or down to somewhere that's not look. Alcoholic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. But it's something to me that if you've got the 2 of them, you could mix them in and make a longer focal part and then have matching earrings.
Absolutely, yeah, wicked.
And that's all you would need. And a ring. You could make one out of a ring.
Oh, yeah, I've seen them made into rings as well. I'm just thinking as well, in your kit coming up in about 15 minutes, you've got those really cool lapis lazuli and the lapis lazuli, the butterflies. Yeah. We got some lapis lazuli, fabulous carved butterflies coming up in the next kit in 15 minutes, and they're huge as well. Just thinking these would go really lovely with them. Really, really lovely. Well done to Gail, to George Fredericks, had 2, well done. Beautiful Derbyshire. Pauline, Helen, Debbie, collectors in Denbighshire, Sheila, Yvette, again, if you want to get involved in the show. If you got any questions or you just want to gawp and guffaw over Laura Binding's beautiful jewellery in the next kit, then just text in 60777, start your text with JM Studio, and you come through to us, we'll have a natter. Woo woo. Oh, we've just been talking about Fleur Hastings and jump rings, haven't we? Now these, all the work's done for you. They are open, so before you ask, are they open? They are. These, your textured, fabulous jump rings. Now these have got like a what's known as a Greek pattern, so if I hold them to the front there so you can have a little look at the pattern. So it's the Greek pattern, open, as I said. They're massive, 16.5mm rounds, 16.5mm, and they've got like a 2mm girth, so to speak. They are open, you get 50 of them, all the work's done, so again you don't have to worry about trying to twist your wire to make your drum rings. You don't have to worry about hammering them, to texture them, all that work, get that consistency all the way around. Work's already done. Okay, now as you can see, I've got, how many have I got on here? 2, 4, 6, 7. But you're getting a massive, massive pot of these jump rings. Now, Andrew, you are lovely. Andrew said, good afternoon, my beautiful girls. Andrew, you are lovely. You're lovely. Aww. Please, could you say a very big thank you to my lovely partner, Chris, for those gorgeous Labrador eyes. Oh, did you get the card ones or the blue ones?
Spoiled.
Oh. So, Chris, massive thank you from your lovely Andrew there for getting you the Labrador eyes. Aww. Tracy said, hi, girls. We'll take girls, won't we, Laura?
I like girls.
I like girls. I like that. Hello, lovely girl yourself, gorgeous Tracy. She said, I'm working on a jadeite, oh, get you, a 925 sterling silver chainmail piece as you are speaking. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, Tracy, in beautiful Dorset. You live in a beautiful area of the world, don't you? Congratulations, well done, a jadeite chainmail. You're going to have to photograph that, aren't you, Tracy, and pop it in. You are. You're gonna have to put it on the Wall of Fame, aren't you? Would you do that? $8.95 for 50, which is the most fantastic deal. As you can see, I've just put one there in the tweezers. As you can see, they are already open for you. And they are lovely. Beautiful Greek pattern. Silver plated as well. I mean, that's a lot of silver plating to go around, isn't it?
Yeah, I think they're beautiful.
Ooh.
I would just,
Yeah.
I love that. They're a base also, if you do the cabochons,
Yeah.
they're a good base for the back of them. And
Yeah,
you just place it on the
yeah.
back and then you can just net directly around it. And it's a ready-made base for you, really, which is pretty cool as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Fantastic, great, lovely. $8.95, it's an absolute no-brainer, isn't it? Now, the good news is, I'd stay on those, we'll have a little chat about them for ages. But, always, is the whirlwind Wagstaff with us? Apparently, he's just walked in. Apparently, hang on, everybody sit up straight, stand up straight, Laura. It's the boss. Hi, hello, sir. How are we? Do you want to come and smile and say hello? You've not got your makeup on? No. He's not got his face made up. Well, come on, Karen, if he's not had his face made up. He's...
Special deal coming your way.
Oh, we've got a special deal. That was the managing director, just stuck his head in the studio. We've got a special deal coming our way. We're so excited. Before that, though, we've got to go to a star buy. Do you know, when it comes to opals, how often do we have a strand that long? Can I measure this strand? How many are we saying? Right, do you know how many I'm measuring? 42 centimetres. Do you know, that is classic JM, isn't it? Always give 2 or 3 centimetres more than we say we will. Oh, wicked. Oh, and I'll tell you, if you got my star buy on those really sultry, mysterious, Ethiopian, beautiful, smoky opals yesterday, oh, these are going to go wicked. If only I could deliver through that camera, I mean, you can see hints of it, can't you? But if only I could deliver the level of that play of colour that I've got coming through right now. Totally natural Ethiopian opal. As we go through, I'm hoping, I'm going to point them out in case you can't see them, because I look at it from a different viewpoint. From the camera from this point on, so as you're seeing it this way, all of these lights, these 7 overhead lights with 4 tubular fluorescent tube lighting within them, are basically splaying every element of light that they've got at this strand, and they're really draining it of all the colour. However, when I look down from this direction, as in from the top down, sort of like that way, I see a very different view because I haven't got all the lights burning at the strand. So as we go through, greens and yellows is the kind of colours that if you're lucky you get to see in your opal and you think, oh yeah, lovely, greens and yellows, fantastic. But it's when you get to these rare oranges, violets, as you come through, violets, and again as we come through, violets, oranges, violets. Those are 2 of your rarer colours. And if I can try and shade some of that light, can you see, look, if I take some of the light, and basically all I'm doing is holding a board over trying to shade. Can you see how more prominent that play of colour becomes? Can you see how they become sort of more electrifying, more neon as you shade some of that light? Because of course I'm assuming at home that you're not going to have these really, I mean, in the whole of my house, I've got one fluorescent tube light, and that's in the garage. Everywhere else is down lights. So it's a much more subtle light. So it's going to allow these to shine, let alone when you get them out into natural daylight. Now that really is where they come into their own. It really, really is. These are totally natural, a phenomenal length of strand, 25 carats of double A grade. And we've gone to under £50 for double A grade Ethiopian opal. Oh, hi. Mother's just coming as well. Now, how many of these went on launch? Over 150 of these with a double A grade opal went on launch. Please tell me how many we've got of these. Apparently not enough to go around, as many of you have just come in on these. It's a substantial strand. Opal is the one that we use the 30-day money-back guarantee for more than anything, because you can see, look, you can see the plethora of play of colour coming through these classical, beautiful opals. They've been adored for centuries, haven't they? Absolutely centuries, these opals. They're gorgeous. And I cannot believe the length of this strand. I mean, goodness me, when you bear in mind, when I talked yesterday on the show that according to the miners, and there are only 150 miners that mine this gemstone for the whole planet. Now, they're saying, and they were saying this back at Christmas time, that there's about 24 months maximum. And that's been, I think, quite generous. They're saying that's best case scenario, 24 months. And that was 4 months ago. So we're down to less than 20 months worth of availability on this gemstone. That makes it so, almost quite sad, doesn't it? These are all going to be our last few chances to get this gemstone. So sort of, bit of speed, a bit of, you know, this isn't one to rest on your laurels at all. Now, Ali, well done. Collector in London, well done. June, well done. Hilda, well done. Collector in Aberdeenshire, well done. Congratulations. We are severely limited on availability of this strand. Diane in Staffordshire, Hazel in Derbyshire, collectors as well. Please, please don't miss out on this amazing gem. You can see the array of colours, the play of colour coming through. This will only become even more prominent in daylight, in natural light, in indoor light as well. Laura, what would you do with these, darling?
Oh, I would keep them for special.
Yeah.
And again, I would do something, you know, I would have them in a ring, sort of, so that you can catch that light. I'd have them in earrings. But I have actually got a very similar strand that I've just got. Are those ones graduated?
Yes, very
slightly.
Yeah, but actually 2x1 to 4x2, 4x2 mil. Yeah.
I've got some that's got the largest centre part of it.
Yeah.
And then I've just got some sterling silver chain either side with a sterling toggle clasp, and I wear it all the time, because even if I was wearing this now, it's high enough that you can just wear it with any outfit, and it's one that you could double up, so I've worn it there and a longer one underneath it, and it's really versatile, and it's something that's really lovely to wear, and the light hits it.
Yeah.
And it's
magical.
Nothing complex.
Yeah.
Just a bit of chain.
Exactly, because that's the beauty with Ethiopian opal. You don't have to do too much with it, because the gemstone itself, you know, it works for itself. Now that's what I'm talking about there, look how much violet is in that. How much purple violet is in those? Do you know how rare violet and orange is in an opal? Incredibly rare. So we've got a gemstone they're suggesting is going to be gone in less than 20 months. I mean, that's never, you know, never say never, never say guaranteed, because it's Mother Nature. You never know, they might find another pocket somewhere. But at the moment, they're talking about less than 20 months availability. Neon green, neon orange, desperately gorgeous violet purple there as well. Totally, totally natural. Incredible. Glorious. Brilliant deal, that is. How many of those we got left, Rob? Handful. Okay. Sorry, guaranteed going to be sold out in the next few minutes. So if you are one of those people with it in your baskets, you're on the telephone, you do need to be as quick as you possibly can. What a beautiful strand. Incredible length as well. Right then, coming up at the end of the next hour, my lovelies, we did promise a showstopper, didn't we? You're all messaging in about these. Brand new white, freshwater, fabulous coins of genuine pearls. And would you believe this incredible strand is going to go? Look how bright they are. Do you know it's going under £10? Rob and I earlier in the studio when we went outside, and not in the studio, in our office upstairs, we were both raving about the level of iridescence, weren't we, Rob? Rob said we certainly were. These are phenomenal, and these are going to be a showstopper in about 15 minutes time. Okay, now Colin has just bought us a special deal over. That was nice of him, wasn't it? Hey? And you get all three. Wow. Oh, okay, these are beautiful, a metre of each. Knitted. Now these are lovely, because what these have got is, they've got a little tiny silver ball chain within these knitted wires. It's like a Viking knit has been done for you, all the work's been done. Then this contrast of this little silver, beautiful little silver ball chain, which you can take from within if you want to and reuse elsewhere. But they go so beautifully, don't they, together? A whole metre of these fabulous sparkling knitted wires. Oh, I love these. And what sort of time can we do these then? We didn't know we were getting these today. So excited. So, at the end of the hour, yeah, I tell you what, when we do the pearls, we'll do these as well. Is that okay? Yeah. So, in the next hour, you don't want to be going anywhere. Plonk yourself down on that chair. You might be in the garden on your pad. You might be on your phone. You might be on the internet, in your study, in your lounge, in your bedroom, at work. This is going to come in the next hour. This is what our lovely managing director has brought over for us. Yeah, so excited. So don't forget, we've got the pearls, we've got those knitted wires coming up as well. Amazing deal. We've got the gorgeous lapis lazuli kit coming up now after the break with our lovely Laura. Another fantastic demonstration and some beautiful butterflies as well.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
sure you tune in this Saturday for our Pure Decadence weekend. I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Linda Brumwell, who has created some absolutely incredible pieces for you to be thoroughly inspired by. We've also got some brand new ins to launch. 925 sterling silver ear cuffs with amethyst and quartz, which is just amazing. Our deal of the day is 135 carats of black star diopside, which is absolutely awe-inspiring. We've got a lucky dip bead scoop coming up as well. And last but by no means least, we've got diamonds in sterling silver spacer beads. So much to see, lots to do. Tune in on Saturday.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker for a really action-packed hour. I tell you what, we've got so many brand new strands in this hour. We're also going to do the most incredible kit with some beautiful butterflies. Fantastic demonstration from Laura. I've got those incredible knitted, beautiful, what do you call them? Wires? Yeah, knitted wires, that's what we're calling them, knitted wires in 3 different colours, a metre of each, with a little beautiful ball chain within them, just brought across by our beautiful managing director, and everybody's asked to see them. I'll give you another quick flash. Fabulous pearls, gorgeous pearls, beautiful, natural, big 13 by 14 mil pearls, and because of that big surface, you've got phenomenal, literally, you've got iridescence bursting out of these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Do you know what as well? The great news is it's going to go under £10. It is official. It is going to go under £10. If there were 60 minutes to watch on Jewellery Maker, in my opinion, it's the next 60. That's what I think. I do, absolutely. Now, a little bit earlier, I had these lovely amethysts, which I'm going to show you again. And Laura said, my lovely guest designer today, said, wouldn't they look lovely with some fabulous peridot? So, we've only gone and found you some peridot. Because we're going to put the amethyst with these as well, so you can see them. This is a brand new, stonking strand of peridot. Look at these. Can you see the shape? Look, because they're actually a faceted rectangle. Never have I seen Laura's beaming at me across the studio. Aren't they unusual?
I love that. I love them. If I was at home, they would be in my basket.
Now, can I ask, why is it? What is it? Is it the colour, the shape? What is it that makes you want to check these out straight away?
Well, I do love peridot because it's part of my little gown, but it's the shape. I love that shape, and I love that sparkle that it's giving. So it takes sort of a standard cut up a level.
Exactly, yeah. It's got a whole nother element to the design because of those really funky rectangles. Yeah. Now, I'll show you the amethyst that Laura said earlier, because we had this amethyst earlier, this Zambian amethyst, and Laura said, ooh, peridot with them. So just to prove the points, in case anybody's never seen peridot with amethyst, look at that. Isn't that vibrant? Isn't that flirtatious and fabulous and fun? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, those peridot are formed in, they're only the gemstone other than diamonds that can be formed up to 89 to 91 miles below the Earth's surface, right in the Earth's mantle. They're totally natural. That means they've had to withstand the most enormous pressure, enormous heat, temperature. It's just an incredible environment. And then look at that vibrancy. Again, a little bit like the turquoise that we talked about earlier. You cannot confuse peridot with anything else. Nothing on this planet can you confuse with peridot. It's totally unique. Glorious, glorious clarity. Can I just let you have a little look at those again? And I've never before seen peridot cut into a faceted rectangle. What a brilliant, brilliant deal. Now, I'm having a feeling, I'm going to guess, absolutely no inclusions, incredible clarity, eye-popping colour. I'm going to go $29.95. Oh, come on. What are we doing? We're looking after you. That's what we're doing. I'd have guessed $29.95. What kind of price point would you have guessed?
Yeah, I would have been looking at the 20 because of that fact. And also, I say this a lot, but peridot is standardly cut very small, as you know.
Absolutely.
So hence why when I saw those drops, that's the standard sort of size of peridot drops.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
they can't cut it very large, can they?
No.
And chips will always be teeny tiny chips. So that size and that clarity
very special.
Does take it up that level.
Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is with peridot, the reason you get, it's very unusual, this is the reason you get so much for your money on such a phenomenal, because I get asked this question all the time, when peridot's got such amazing clarity, such amazing, and now bearing in mind we do only bring you the top grade peridot. We take all of the peridot from our supplier with the deal that we insist on the best grade, so not too dark, not too light, has to be spot on. And the agreement is we will then take all of their peridot. However, if they ever try and shortchange us on the colour and the hue and it's not quite right, it goes straight back. We will insist on, the agreement is we'll take it all, but it's got to be right. Okay? So when you see peridot on, and half the stock's gone already, when you see peridot on Jewellery Maker, I am confident, as a member of the family that originally started this business, I am telling you now, and I know our lovely, lovely new owners, Immediate Media, are in full agreement. We bring you the very best top grade peridot you have ever seen. Amazing deal. As Laura's just said, oh, it's Sally. Sally said, wow, those peridot are so clear now. That's our lovely Sally. Now, Rob will be interested to know this because Rob's a fellow actor like myself. Sally's just directing a show that's on stage as we speak. She's in Nebraska. Yeah. So yeah, my producer's an actor as well, so I hope it's going great. She opened on the 15th. I hope it's going really, really well, Sally. They are fantastic. How many have we got left, Rob? Ooh, I'm nearly at single figures, my lovelies. These are spectacular. Collection Lincolnshire, good look. Diane in Staffordshire, good look. Joan in Dumbartonshire, good look as well. These are nearly gone. I'm guaranteed they're going to be sold out. Congratulations, and so they should do. Brilliant deal, brilliant quality, and very unusual shape. Well done. Well done. Oh, hang on. Well done. These are. In fact, I'm going to keep the peridot out. Okay, brand new. Oh, it's so. Gosh, again, very open in colour. Gosh. Sorry, it's all right. It's my birthday and I can't take my eyes off this. And again, you need daylight. It does look like spinel, doesn't it? Hang on a second. That is knockout grade of garnet. Absolutely knockout grade of garnet. 75 carats of garnet. Glorious garnet. If I can just sort of draw you, if I can get you to, in fact, I'm going to see if I can shine some light through there just to give you an idea of how open these colours are. They're phenomenal. I've never seen. Look at it. Now, can I do this? Because I don't want to sort of actually. Do you know what? I'm not going to do that. Do you know the reason I'm not going to do it? The other day, Mirabelle asked me to shine a light through the garnets, but because the garnets, the torch is going to be very, very bright with an LED light, it could offend people, so I'm not going to do that. You need to use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them out into natural daylight, and I tell you now, that is one of the most open colours and incredible. Look at that. Do you see? Look, as a whole, I'm just trying to get them into some light to show you how electrifying these garnets are, and they are totally natural. I've only got 52 embrace yourselves for this price tag. Amazing garnet. Can you see from there, Laura, if I want to hold that up, how clear they are?
I can, and I was just thinking then, I was looking at it on the camera, and for you to even be able to see that on screen goes to show, because you know how dark sometimes it can come across. That is my favourite combination of peridot and garnet together.
I love it. Love it.
I did make a birthstone bracelet for somebody. Someone asked me as a commission. Their children was January and August. Yeah. And so I did the garnet as the main links, and then I did little cluster drops of the peridot and mixed in with some sterling silver. And so that meant something to her. But my mum loved it so much, I then had to make something. I had to make one for her for Mother's Day, and it didn't even have any birthstone references for her. She just loves that.
She just loves the combination. Yeah, absolutely. Because we talk a lot about birthstones birthstones and everything. And yeah, it's great if you love your birthstone or whatever. But again, you know, you're not limited to just your birthstone, are you?
That it's a lovely combination.
Exactly, yeah. But I tell you what, they go lovely with as well. Keep it all. If you want to go birthstone, you could go incredible and put that with the Demantoid garnet as well. Look amazing. $4.95. Now, understandably, at that price tag, we have got very savvy jewellery maker buyers, the likes of our lovely Lee in Cardiff, very savvily getting 3, Pippa getting 2, Hilda in Surrey, the regular gang are all in on these. It is an exceptional strand. How we are managing, I mean, we've been bringing, that's the second $4.95 strand of garnet I've managed to bring to you in the past fortnight, and the last one sold out instantly. They are juicy, they are rich, they've got the most incredible clarity for garnet I've ever seen. Sally in Nebraska, lovely girl, good luck, my darling. Oh, somebody said, can you just check the length? Yeah, 30 centimetres it says. 32 I've got, usual Jewellery Maker, 2 centimetres more than we should do. Now starting with 52, half the stock's gone. Okay, Yvette, you're having a lovely day today, aren't you, Yvette, in the West Midlands? My next door neighbour was called Yvette, and she lives in the West Midlands. It might be my next door neighbour. We got these going across to Paula in Ireland. Oh, everybody's. Oh, do you know what? Have you just seen the price? It's as if everybody just said, oh, hang on a minute, that's not right for garnet, is it? And especially garnet of that calibre. Incredible garnets, beautiful garnets. Sally, good luck. Em in Northamptonshire, good luck. Joan in Dumbartonshire, good luck. Diane, good luck. Catherine, oh, Catherine, you got it, well done. Would you like to see it with my beautiful showstopper pals? Oh, these garnets are going to love with the jadeite that we've done. They'll go beautiful with the Ethiopian opals that we've done. They go great with the pearls. They go great with the peridot we've just done as well. They are gorgeous. Nearly all gone. Nearly all gone, my lovelies, but well done. Fabulous, I must just say. As I said, you know when you have like a peony? I don't know if you've ever seen this, but you've got like a peony flower, and it's really condensed flowers. It's very closed up in the bulb, and then when you pour sort of like a watering can on it or something, and it just unfurls into this very open flower of peony. That's what these garnets are doing. It's as if it's suddenly unfurled. Glorious. Now, oh, hang on a second. Let's just move these out the road. I can't get to my. Oh, hang on. Oh, I tell you what, these go nice. Brand new. Oh, that's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm going to show you some. I'm going to prove how brilliant our team are at colour matching and size matching in a minute on this strand, because can you see here? Look, now it's shaded, okay? Can you see? Look, the way we've mirrored all the way down. Look, sections mirrored all the way down that strand. Look, what a brilliant, brilliant colour matching strand of emerald that is. And you know what? It's Jewellery Maker all over again. Absolutely natural, those emeralds. Really, truly, 100% genuine. Wow. Now, we've just seen photographs, haven't we, of Prince William and Kate outside the Taj Mahal, haven't we? Now, do you know that the person that actually built, or well, was the architect that designed the Taj Mahal, used to wear emeralds like this as a talisman, used to think that they would protect him. Fascinating. I just thought I'd share that with you. A little bit of useless information there for you. The most famous of all the Beryl family. The strand, in fact, 30... Let's hold that out. Look at this. 31 centimetres of... Again, do you know what I'm going to get you to do? When the camera zones in on this strand, just have a look how deep, deep green that strand is all the way throughout. Look at the depth of colour. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, Rob, that is wicked. Oh my word, this is natural, genuine emerald at $6.95. That is phenomenal. 40 carats. Yeah, we're not at like 10, 15 centimetres. We're at a massive 31 centimetre strand. Perfectly colour matched, beautifully size matched, exuberant emerald there, and totally and utterly completely natural. It's incredible. 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, so again, everyday wear guaranteed. Usual Jewellery Maker, we're saying 31. We've got 33mm as well. I'll actually show you with the garnets because I said it'd go lovely. Look at that. Very rich piece of jewellery, very luxurious, because look at that. Laura's giggling. You think that's really sexy, don't you?
I love the emerald. I think it's beautiful. I think it's again, it's that like the sapphire where you don't think you'll be able to work with it in your jewellery, and yet you're working with the emerald, because again it's a very recognised, known gemstone, and you wouldn't think I could actually make jewellery with genuine emerald in it.
I've got to be honest, before I came to work for the family business and then came to work for Jewellery Maker, in all my years, I think, you know, I'd seen the odd diamond that my nan had got and my mum had got, and I'd seen a bit of tiger's eye. But really, something in our family, you know, it was all pretty much costume jewellery. I don't think I'd ever seen in real life, physically had the joy of touching any of the precious gemstones, a sapphire, ruby and emerald. Never. So, and nowadays, I'm so used to seeing them, sometimes I've got to sort of really have a chat with myself and say, hang on a minute, these are some of the most precious gemstones known to man, and I get to touch them and hold them and look at them on a daily basis. It's an absolute joy, it really is. So many of you coming in on these at that incredible price tag. Well done. A lot of you on the telephones. We'll let you know if and when we get to the point where we're nearly sold out, just to sort of, just because obviously we've taken the graphics off, but we'll tend to tell you when it's gone. So well done. Thanks, Rob. That's a brilliant deal, my friend. Absolutely brilliant. Right, then it's that time. We've got to get across. Are you ready for us, Laura?
Yes.
She said, I am actually. Yes, come on over to my place, she said. Now, in this kit, I've got two lovely butterflies. We've been absolutely just drooling over these today. That's what I'm going to say. Absolutely drooling over these. They're so pretty. Hello, gorgeous face.
Hello.
Again. Hello, lovely girl. Yes, thank you. Are you?
Yes.
Yes, you said yes, thank you. Now, can we show you the butterflies? They're so cute. They're so cute. Now then, I love the fluorite.
I know, it's lush, isn't it?
We got one in lapis lazuli and one in the rainbow colours of fluorite.
No, it's a bit lush.
Look at these. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to do you one at a time because I want to see. I want to show you. Look at this. Amazing fluorite. Again, we're not getting all the colours coming through on the camera there, are we?
No.
I put my hand behind it.
Can't see that banding, can you?
No, I tell you what, shall I grab my torch? No, I'm going to grab my torch because you know what, you've got to see the banding that Laura and I are talking about. Excuse me coming off camera.
Because you can't
Because
see
it's
it.
fascinating, you know, that's why you need natural daylight.
No, look at it like that.
Exactly. You've got to get it away from the light, you see. And let's see if we can show it up through the camera. You'll need natural light, to be fair. Does it work? Does it come through the camera? You can see it a little bit more there, can't you, as I take it away from the lights. Can you see, look? You can't, yeah, you can see it there, look, all that banding. So it's better, but again, you need natural. That's why you need natural. Look at that, though. That is fab, isn't it? But yeah, the trouble is, when we take it away from the light, this is what we see now, Laura and I. And I know people go, oh yeah, well you would say that. Why can't we say it? It's because of the way, it's either because of the way the camera lens is designed or because of the lights. But when we put this, I wonder if it would work on the background there. Could you work it, try it that way? Because there's basically stripes of like a green and purple all the way through it, aren't there?
Yeah.
And then that lovely carving as well.
I feel like it won't come across.
Yeah, it's because of the lights. Nothing we can do about it. Yeah, but use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Yeah, no, we're not going to be able to get it through the camera. Oh, isn't that a shame?
Can you sort of see it?
You can just see it.
Oh,
there you go.
There you go, look.
There you go, that's better. So there's you. Oh, there you go. You can see it now because we just took it away from the light again. So you've got those purples and those greens and those beautiful sort of bandings all the way through that butterfly and then all the lovely carving. Thanks for that, Laura, because we're desperately trying to show it then, weren't we?
And even now, it's not as vivid as it is to the eye.
But that's why you got 30-day money-back guarantee. You can have a look for yourself. Don't take our word for it. So, two of the same size. One in lapis lazuli, one in fluorite. They're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. Okay, and then I'm going to give you... Now, I did promise some lapis lazuli in the actual gemstones. And these natural rondelles. Oh, yeah. Of lapis lazuli. I've got to be honest, when we saw these earlier, we thought, well, they've got to be dyed. You know what? They're absolutely natural. That is incredible on those lapis lazuli, isn't it? Wow, 110 carats and totally natural. I would have argued if somebody brought those into a training room for me and said, right, Zena, are they natural or dyed? I said, they dyed. They are excellent, totally natural. Then these really pretty little gorgeous white quartzite, 5-petaled flowers, 100 carats again. They're so pretty, those. Again, they'd make a lovely ring, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I was tempted, but I sort of had the luxury of putting them in all my pieces.
Yeah, exactly. And then these, oh, really cute little 2x2mm fluorites. Again, all your beautiful colours and your purples, your different hues of purples going through there. And I just wish we could get that banding to come through on that incredible, the craftsmanship as well on the carving on those is gorgeous. Now we will be bringing you the wire in the separate part of the kit as well. Okay, so natural lapis lazuli rondelles, the white quartzite flowers, the 2mm rounds on the fluorite, and both of those beautifully carved butterflies. $22.90.
It's worth it for those butterflies alone. They are absolutely
That's my opinion.
Solid. They are pure, thick, nice solid gemstone.
80 carats.
Wow.
A piece.
They've got a weight to them.
They've got a real weight to them. You're absolutely right. Can you see the drill hole goes right through the centre of the body of the butterfly there as well? Look. And again, I must just say there, Lord, very generous drill holes.
Yeah, I was able to get 2 pieces of 1mm wire through.
Were you?
I was.
2 pieces of 1mm wire?
Which means if you work with the copper 2mm or anything like that, you're going to get all of those through, which gives you more scope again as to what you want to do. So, I mean, simple pendant on its own, it's all you need really, isn't it?
Yeah, they're so lovely. And again, those gorgeous stripes on the fluorite. Honestly, I'd love somebody to message in when they get this home and actually message in saying, do you know what, you're absolutely right. All the lovely, again, this one here, as I said, with all the purples and the greens, stripy, they're so dramatic. Just see as I turn it there. Yeah, should we see if we can get it through on the light? Because it's trying to...
This is my one, this is my second one.
Yeah, see, that's very different to this one again, isn't it? Can we try? Because we're so fascinated by this incredible again, it's a bit, you can see it a little bit, but not anywhere near as much as we can we?
No, this one's more purple banding going through it.
And this one's more green and purple.
This one's got a little green splash right up in the top here. They're just beautiful.
Well, you'll have to get it home and use your 30-day minute. Yeah, trust it, because that's the lovely thing about Jewellery Maker. You know, we have people come in before we've even taken the price down, checking out, because we've built that level of trust over the past 6 years. Yeah, so that's exactly what we're talking about there. So, just put those to one side for a moment. And I just want to show, just before I get to the next kit, you've made this beautiful one of your bracelets here, haven't you? Making that incredible lapis lazuli a real feature. Very nature inspired, because there you've got, as if the butterfly is flying around all the lovely flowers. That is so, so pretty. And then because you've got the white wire in the kit, you've managed... I love the white wire. I've only seen it once or twice.
It's really beautiful, yeah.
And again, that lovely nautical, fresh, bright look for that piece of jewellery.
And it changes what the base wire is, because that's actually copper wire underneath there. But you wouldn't know it because it's been wrapped around with the wire.
Yeah, so very clever, isn't it? Yeah. Doesn't it just... That is, and like all sort of natural, you know, like I've got ivy in my garden, a big tree of ivy and all the vines that go up, and that makes me think of the ivy vines, the flowers, and a butterfly having a lovely little time in the garden.
Oh,
that's beautiful. Okay, so I just wanted to show you that there, so you can have a little look at just one piece of jewellery that lovely Laura's made. And then we've got to give you some wire. Well, loads of wire. And so we've got, well, we had to give you your favourite colour, didn't we?
It would be rude not to.
You're rude not to. It would indeed, you're quite right. So we've got here 100 metres of your copper coloured wire, 0.6mm. And we've got as well 10 metres of your 1.25. So on the bottom there is your very strong structural wire. Beautiful for making your cuffs and your structural pieces. 1.25mm, 10 metres, 0.6mm, 100 metres, okay. Then, to complement your lapis lazuli, your white quartzite, I think anytime you've got blue and white, and I have to say the white, I mean, I've seen some of our labradorites wrapped in a white wire, and you wouldn't think it would work, and it really does, really fresh.
It does, it's just that different it just changes it, and it's brilliant for your bridal, or like you say, if you're going for that different look, it adds that extra element.
Absolutely, it really, really does. Now we've got 0.4 mil in the beautiful white. Okay, so again, we've got 10 metres there and 50 metres of your 1 millimetre. That's a lovely... Do you know, I'm taking that plastic off the white because we can't see it, can we? What's the point in saying we've got white wire and then hiding it?
Yeah.
Right, that's better. So, 0.4 mil. So let me just add that up. 100 and... do I make that 170 metres of wire? Wow. And that with the white and the blue. Look at that combination. Talk about pure nautical gorgeousness, because again, I don't know about you, Laura, but I know me, if I open my wardrobe up, I've got that many white t-shirts with a blue stripe, or blue t-shirts with a white stripe, because it's very fresh and very complimentary, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And even if you had something like, you know, you've got your soda lights there, the blue and the white, you know, you've got your lapis, you've got all of these colours, and nature itself inspires it as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It adds those colours into it.
Yeah, with the ocean, with the foam as it comes over here. So, 170 metres, we should be £48.40. That's a lot of wire. 170 metres, okay? With a massive price saving today on this tantalising Tuesday to 21. What was our starting price? So we've gone way below half price.
That's crazy, because I mean, look at what I've got left. I've barely touched. But I used all the white. I did use all the white up.
Yeah.
That is what I've got left.
Wow.
And this blue wire is beautiful to work with. Again, it's so easy to work with. It's very malleable, easy to use. And the copper, and look at that as a combination, just on its own.
Yeah, blue and the copper, beautiful. And I think when Laura works with as much wire as Laura does work with, we've got to listen to Laura when she says, and do you know what, that blue, because each wire has its own sort of personality, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And going back to that dead soft that we had in first design inspiration, you know, it was lovely and soft, and it holds its shape. This is the same, you know.
Same concept.
It's got that same concept. It holds its shape. It's a little bit... hold its shape a little bit more, but it's so easy to use. It's beautiful. It enables you to create really lovely fluid pieces, you know, without any difficulty.
Exactly, it takes the pressure off, doesn't it? So over £47. I can't quite get my breath. I've got a bit of a hot flush on that one. And all the gauges as well, so just as well. So if I can just show you here, look, I love this one from Laura, because she's basically made a beautiful, again, nature-inspired butterfly design, but side view, as if it's just landed.
It's one of my favourite views of the butterfly, to do the side view. And again, it's very simple in its design, but it gets that statement look. So it's good if you don't want to wear anything too big and bulky.
Absolutely. You proved there that the copper with the blue works so beautifully, and to have all those different gauges and 170 metres of wire at £21.95, that is just incredible. We've shown you the butterfly with the lapis lazuli. We're now going to show you... Now, did you make the cuff yourself as well?
Yeah. So when the very first wirework DVD that we made, wirework edition 1, has a cuff on it called the Lucy cuff. And this is basically a Lucy cuff, but it's done with the white wire. So the cuff's been made with a 1.25 frame, and then the white wire has been used, you know, to do the weaving with splashes of the fluorite seed beads in it. And then by pure fluke, actually, I didn't realise I just happened to use the lapis first. The fluorite butterfly is that focal, and again a couple of butterflies, just to inspire that bit of nature. I really like that, and again that's something I think that you could, if you don't want that butterfly, you could make a bridal bracelet.
Exactly, and if I just turn this around as well, look, because if you can see, Laura's popped in those little fluorites, and again that gives a lovely sort of almost heart-like effect with bubbles, and it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And we've got one more to show you, if I just, because you've been very busy, haven't you, lovely Laura?
I think this is actually one of my favourites. I really
like that
it's
one.
my favourite. I tried it on and I was like, oh, I quite like that. You know, I thought, oh, I like how it all clustered together, and it was one that kind of started off with one idea and built on it, and it's kind of clustered together, and I really like the outcome. So
really beautiful. Right then, so what? A lot of you getting these. You're not quite. Yeah, we're not surprised. Anyway, if you are new to wire working, great time to get it at such a brilliant deal, way less than half price. If you're regular wire workers, very rarely do we bring you the white wire I saw it when it first was launched. I've not seen it since. I've not seen that for weeks and weeks on the white wire. To get the royal blue as well. These are unusual colours to get. Joy to get the copper colour as well. And to get 170 metres in those varying gauges is just wonderful. Really wonderful. Now, lovely Laura, which one are you going to show us how to create?
Well, I figure because it's the first time I've seen these butterflies, don't know about anybody else, so I thought we've got to do something with the butterflies.
Thank you. I'm so excited. I want to see them used.
Yeah, I thought we'd go for the first one, where the butterfly is kind of the feature. And this is, if I can have it, I can show you just to explain.
Here you go, lovely girl. Let me move my tower of wire out of the way.
So I've got this as a design. So obviously you've got a design across the back, which means it's nice to look at, but also it's nice and comfortable to wear.
Okay.
So it goes all the way around the back, and then the clasp is actually at the front. So it's built in, so that clasp just kind of
easy to undo and do up, isn't it?
So it's easy to undo and do up, but it makes it continuous as well. It makes it quite a continuous design.
Fab.
So I just wanted to highlight that part for you. So what I'm going to do is just show you where I was kind of going with that one, really.
Okay.
I'll pop it there so you can see it. So I chose the lapis because I was drawn to this one.
Yeah.
It's just, they're both beautiful, but I just thought I've never seen
very
lapis.
dramatic with that backdrop of blue, isn't it?
Yeah. So, and that's all those rondels I had left.
Got all that,
and a handful still that I didn't have time to scoop up out of my bead tray.
Wow.
So, you know, I've got so much
Lots
scope
left
to create.
over. Great.
So, what I wanted to do when I saw this, I wanted to mimic the frame.
Yeah.
And I wanted to mimic the shape. So in my mind, I was thinking, I want this butterfly to be the feature, but I need to kind of set it as well. So I took my 1mm wire, which is obviously the blue, and I'm just going to take probably about just under 1 metre.
Okay.
It's better to have too much and not enough.
Absolutely.
Now, what this also does is this is going to be the, it's going to create the outline part for the butterfly here, but it's also then going to become the main part of the cuff as well. So again, it's if you can make it as completely one piece as possible, then there's less, you know, it's more solid as a complete.
Stronger as well, I would imagine, more wearable and durable. Yeah.
Whereas if you've got that and then you add it to a frame, you lots of components. So for me, I like it all to be as inbuilt as possible.
Right. Okay. Yep. Lovely.
So I'm factoring that in with this length of wire. So it needs to go around this stone, but also to be around your cuff as well.
Okay.
Okay. So as I said, this wire goes through twice. And what I wanted to do, as I said, was just mimic. So ultimately, these two lengths will become part of the cuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do is just kind of mimic the shape of the butterfly itself. So you don't need to do a lot of movement. Just you can gently control this wire and just use your pliers if you want and just twist it to get that shape. All I did was put my pliers in there and just turn my hand.
Okay.
And that kind of gives that curve. And then just coming down. Now, again, this was something I discovered a little bit later on, but I wasn't sure where I was going to put the clasp at the time of creating this. In my head, I was just playing about. Now I know that this is where I'm going to incorporate the clasp, just this little section here. What I'm going to do is just allow a little bit of a gap, if you see what I mean. So just allow a little bit of a, almost like a hook, but not, if you know what I mean.
Okay, yeah.
So it's just like that. So it's a gap for that clasp to sit through easily.
Okay, got you. So you're just thinking ahead, really.
Thinking ahead. Now, when I first created this, I wasn't thinking ahead. I was just thinking, I want to put a frame around a butterfly. So that's what I did. But now thinking ahead, I know I can incorporate that in.
Got you.
Okay.
Okay.
So and then.
So leaving some space for the clasp to hook through.
Just so that the hook, it can hook through. Okay. Bear in mind, we also go over it with some copper 0.6, so that's going to help stabilise it.
Okay.
Okay. Now your stone's going to keep moving around because it has got a large drill hole. So that's the other reason that I've used that copper wire, just to give it stability so that, you know, it's not spinning around. However, it could be a design feature because it's beautiful.
We could call it Kylie.
Yeah, spinning around.
I'm spinning around.
Yeah, anyway. I won't put anyone through that. Not for me, anyway. Okay, so then I'm just going to then feed that wire back through the drill hole.
Yep.
And see how easy that was?
Absolutely.
There was no sort of fighting. No. Now also, no, I'm putting this, obviously I'm going gentle, but look at the colour on this wire. It's not marking in any way.
Nope.
And that's 2 wires going through a drill hole, and normally you'd be very careful or make sure that you feed it through.
Yeah.
But because it's malleable, you're able to you're able to get that without that sort of any damage to the wire.
Absolutely.
Now obviously I'm doing this super quick, so I'm not going to mimic the shape of it really precisely, but it's just for you to see. So when I get to this side now, I've got, you know, both my wires are heading in this direction now. So again, I can just kind of bring my wires down. Obviously I'm just doing this super quick, but you would take the time to shape it. Okay. Play about with it, try and get it as equal either side as you can. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is get them to both kind of cross at a sort of a midway point. My pliers in. Now what I've done is, I know you can't see it too well, but I've got my, I can just kind of go out, there you go. So I'm holding both the wires so that they cross.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm just turning them to a sharp angle. So can you see that? I move my hand, and when I let that go, nice new macrame mat. I think I ruined the last one as well with my metal sheet.
We don't mind, we love you.
So you can see now that that is a complete piece.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so then what you do is you take your 1.25 wire, because I need strength around my cuff or the bangle. And what's really nice is you're able to create quite a delicate looking bangle, but it's got the strength.
Brilliant.
Okay, so it's very minimal. This piece basically is just going to go around the back of the cuff, but also form the hook. So you don't need a massive length of this, okay? I'm over allowing. So what I'm doing is going to just do a spiral, because obviously I need to blend this into the design, and again, stability. So a quick spiral. Love spirals.
They're great, aren't they?
Well, they're great because it's a nice, pretty way to add wire into a design and make it look like it was meant to be there.
Absolutely.
So,
I think they're lovely.
Which it was. So there's a spiral, super quick. And then you place it onto there, and then just straighten this wire. So that then brings my wires together for my frame. Okay. I'll show you the weave very quickly. Because you don't need to see me do the whole lot of it. Sorry, I waited till the noisy part to start. You can always tell when we're trying to discreetly get ready. It's like
I think you do an amazing job, you lot. I think you're brilliant.
Right.
So this is the white wire now.
This is the white wire, which again is beautiful.
Great.
Really
I'm just going to turn that round so everybody can see what we're about to do, what you're about to do. I'm just stood here gawping. But this, as Laura says, despite the fact that it's got that 1.25mm structural actual copper wire under there, once you've got the blue wire and the white wire, it just hides it all, and it's a very delicate bangle, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's got the strength, which is really nice, and that outweighs the focal front as well.
Beautiful.
So a little hint when you're working with these wires. Now this wire doesn't have anywhere for you to hook the wire. So if I was to let this go, it's just going to go crazy. You
could get one of our beads on.
You could get a bead.
Yeah, we had that at $2.95. Those wire tamers
I do have them at home.
Brilliant.
However,
anyway, sorry, go on. If you haven't got one of them,
or you don't have it with you, just cut a little. Just using my cutters, flush cutters.
You're going to make your own.
Just a little hook.
Good idea.
And then you just can hook that wire in, and it controls it. So it's you know, instead of fighting it. So I'm just doing that. So I'm keeping my wire on the reel. And what I'm going to do is, obviously my aim is to cover this copper. Okay. So I'm going to take my wire, tiny little tail. I know you can't see this because it's white on white, but I'm holding that tail and the weaving wire and holding it all together. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, and then I'm going to take my frame, and all I'm going to do is place it into the middle of those wires, place it so that my weaving wire is behind, and I'm just going to go over this one, this sort of blue wire here with the copper. Then I'm going to come back in between those wires. And then I'm going to go over these two. So if I said that this one's 1, the copper's 2, and this blue is 3. I've gone over 1 and 2, and I came in between 1 and 2. I've got these wires too long. I'm going to cut them because it's getting in the way. If you needed a hint just to get them out of the way, kick out the ends. So I've just gone. Oops, hey, where have you gone? So 1, 2, 3. So I've gone over 1 and 2 and come in between the two, 1 and 2. And now I'm going to go over 2 and 3, but come back in between 1 and 2 again. You will always come back in between this set. You would never come back in between these sets.
Okay.
Okay?
Right.
So then, wrap 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now I'm going to go around 1 and 2.
Yep.
So that it's sort of hooked around.
Yep.
In between. Around 2 and 3. All the way and back in between 1 and 2.
Got you.
Can you see?
Yep.
And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, around both, in between, around both, and back in between.
I love how fast you are at that. That is brilliant.
But once you start doing it, it's really quick and easy. So, but just remember, it's just these two that you're coming in between, whether you're doing the up or down. If I just hold that up, you can see. Okay, you can see that wrap.
That's lovely.
You see that?
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
So
Very effective, isn't it?
It's very effective.
And it really covers the copper wire, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. And you can see how quick that is.
Yeah.
Now, what you would do is do that all the way around, and then you'll see what I've done with the sort of 2 tail ends of the blue. I've just decoratively swooped it around here.
Yeah.
And I've just wrapped it here, and then I've just popped some beads on, and again, just wrapped it. And then I've just formed a little hook with the end of that 1.25, and because it's such a strong wire, it doesn't need anything, it will hold that shape. Okay, now just for this part here, what I did was I took some 0.6 wire, and I took 2 lengths of it. I'll do a very small little sample for you.
Yeah, we've got a couple of minutes, so you're okay.
Yeah, it's all right, it's fine. I'll be
the things this woman can do in 2 minutes. Unbelievable.
Right, so you take longer lengths, but don't worry if you don't like using longer lengths of wire, so you could do this with an add-in. It's easier to add into, but again, I'm one of these people that I like to do it. You know, because every add-in means adding in ends and sort of getting rid of ends as well. So for me, if you can handle about just over 1 metre of each, then that's brilliant.
The best one,
So what you're then going to do is, because the reason I did this is because I didn't like that, basically.
Okay.
And it was just my preference, and I wanted to support this. I felt it needed a little something extra. So I just took this wire, and all I've done is I'm going to blend it in here so I can really secure in that join.
Yep.
Okay. Or a little heads up, always get rid of your tail once your weave is established.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to...
That's so you don't forget.
Yes.
It doesn't get in the way.
Yeah, because just like there,
Yeah.
if you get into the habit of always doing it, then you won't just find that odd little wire that you've missed. Okay, and then all I'm doing is just anchored that on around that join, and then I'm going to get rid of all these wires. Get rid of you, get rid of you, and then all you do is go fingers going around, and all you want to do is go around that frame in a pretty way, really, just to decorate it. But don't be afraid to kind of go across the butterfly as well.
Okay.
So I've kind of gone across the butterfly here, maybe give him a little bit of a swirl feature on his wing, come back down, and just kind of setting both sides. So I'll show you the back. And so there's a couple across the back just because I wanted to pull it all together and support it. Now you'll see just around about here is where I finished the wires off, because where that wire crossed, it had a slight lift.
Yeah.
So I was able to take the ends of my section and just blend that wire around there, so it's disappeared. It's nice and secure.
That's neat on the back, isn't it?
I mean, you know, there is a bit of wire there, but it has to be ideally.
There. Yeah.
And then
it's a big gemstone. You 80 carats, was it? It's a big gemstone to be securing.
Exactly. And then with the tail ends, or add in more if you want to, I just stitched in these quartzites and stones.
Those little floral.
I just felt that it added that little final extra flourish. And that really is it. It's just once you've done that main part, everything else is decorative. This is decorative, this is decorative.
As much or as little as you want to.
Yeah. I did initially try it with the 1.25, but I was finding it a bit tricky and it still moved. So I found, again, if there's an easier option, go for the easier option. So the easier option. And that's pretty much it, really.
Really beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love it, and I love it with all the vines and the and it just I mean that to me would be a real happy piece of jewellery to wear.
Yeah, and I think because you've got all the weight at the front, it's not one it isn't going to swing around, because you've got it. What I would advise is you'd have it so that it fits snugly.
Quite snug,
So you don't want it to be too big, otherwise the weight could swing around. But as long as you get it fitting nicely and make it to measure, it's going to be perfect.
It's really, really pretty. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Now then, we did have one showstopper, which is the pearls, which we love. But thanks to our managing director, the Whirlwind Wagstaff, we now have a double showstopper sensation. So brace yourselves, we're going to have a wicked double back-to-back. It's the first time I've ever done a double showstopper. Get ready. Oh, no, we don't usually have a showstopper on the afternoon show, do we? But we have today. We really have been given a treat today, and we're going to give you two showstoppers back to back. This is going to be the best 10 minutes ever. I'll tell you, pretty confident. Now, these, oh, gosh. I was talking to my producer, Rob, earlier. The orient on these, which is classed as the iridescence, which is what you want on a pearl. Well, can I tell you what you want is you want 5 main criteria to evaluate when you buy your pearls. First of all, you got to establish that they're genuine, that they're not fake or faux, or these are absolutely genuine. So you got a massive tick on the fact that they're real. Then the first thing you're going to look at is size. Well, the average size of a pearl, if you're lucky, is approximately 6 to 7 millimetre. So we're pretty much, well, look at that, 13 to 14 mil, so we've doubled it. So we've doubled the average size of your pearl, so the size is the biggest tick off on this strand. Then you're looking for your designated shape. So if you're looking for these beautiful, and as you can see them sat there, look, the way they sit, beautiful and flat. I mean, if ever you've got any of our abalone or power shells and keshi pearls, these would go beautifully. So you've got this lovely flat design. So already you've ticked off 3 of the main factors. You've ticked off the fact that they're real, that they've got a big size, and they've got a very unusual shape. Then you're looking for luster. So what you want is the light look to hit these beautiful pearls and then burst off the pearl. You've got it. And finally, the orient. Now, my lovely producer earlier said to me, what does the orient mean? I said, well, basically, it's the iridescence, okay? That's the idea. And it translates as the rising of the sun. So, you know, when the sun rises and it brings light to everything that it literally throws light, you know, so when it's dark in the morning, then all of a sudden the sun starts to rise and light floods and you start to see everything comes into vision. That's the idea of the orient. That's where the word comes from, the orient. And it's basically from the word, the Latin word that does mean the rising of the sun. Now, for you to see that, it's 10 to 4 in the afternoon here in the UK, okay? London, Greenwich Mean Time. So 10 to 4 in the afternoon, and I haven't got a shred of daylight in the studio. So you get these out, balanced daylight, best time to view your pearls. Midday, get yourselves outside and have a look at those. That's what we give you, 30-day money-back guarantee. Totally natural, these, okay? So you got all the criteria that you could ever wish for on this amazing strand of pearls. They're big, they're real, the shape, the orient, the luster, they're natural as well. They're not just the real deal, they're completely natural as well. We've promised you that we're going to go under £10 on these dramatic pearls, okay? We have promised to get these into single figures. Now look at that, even from there. Even from a distance, you don't actually need a close-up, do you? Aren't they wonderful, Laura?
I know how wonderful they are. I'm working with them, haven't they?
You were having a little play with these. We gave you these, didn't we? Now then, if you're looking at these thinking, what would I do with them? Would you think ring? Would you? Would you? Shall I show you a ring? Because we gave this strand to you, didn't we, Laura? We said have a dabble, didn't we?
I'm having a dabble. It's
you are having a dabble, are you?
Yeah.
Are they nice to work with?
Absolutely beautiful to work with. You know, they're so beautiful. I don't want to do anything that's going to distract from the actual stone itself.
Absolutely.
They're just stunning.
Your ring is rather stunning, young lady. Now look at that. Oh, Laura. Isn't that perfection. The work. What colour wire is that? Is that antique with copper?
Yep.
Wow. And again, I love that because of the way you've hardly had to hide hardly any of that amazing pearl, have you, darling?
No, and I mean, that's been put on with a 0.25 wire, so the only reason that wire's gone slightly over it is just for that tiny bit of added security.
Yeah.
But I like to show also that you don't have to go down that classic silver road, which, you know, it is beautiful with silver, of course it is, but you can put a more contemporary look on it.
Absolutely.
And I am just kind of working on a pendant.
Oh, she's making a pendant to go with it. Oh my goodness me, I love you, Laura. Now already nearly half of my availability is gone. Okay, a most dramatic piece. Laura's going to work on a pendant as we speak. We promised you under 10, we're going to do it, $9.95, there you go. Now, this is the list of you yet to check out on this showstopper. I've not seen, I can't recall anyway, seeing pearls of this splendour, of this size, of this dramatic, in this flat coin design at this price tag before. It's incredible. I know a lot of our regulars have got them. Certainly a lot of you going for 2. Sadie's gone for 2. Lee's gone for 3. Kathleen's gone for 2. Leslie's gone for 2. I've got Collection of West Yorkshire has gone for 2. We've got all our regulars coming into the mix. I know, Belinda, you've just got them. Maxine, you've just got them. All our regulars have got coming in. George Frederick have come in as well. Can I give you the list of yet to check out? Right. Now, don't feel under pressure, but if you want them, you check out. So, Collector in London, Collector in fact, scrap that, you've just checked out. Jennifer in Yorkshire, Collector in Lincolnshire, Collector in Surrey, Laurie, Judith, Marion, Diane, Zoe have just come into the mix as well. Collector in Lincolnshire, Judith in Hertfordshire, Marion, Collector in Massachusetts. Is that Massachusetts? Let's have a look. Yeah, Massachusetts. Collectors in Surrey, Elaine in Cheshire, Kathy over in Florida across the pond, P in Nottinghamshire, Jackie, Lois in Florida, Susan in York. I can't keep up with you all. I can't. Would you like me to count them? Would you like me to count them? Everybody's saying, yes, please. 2, 4, hang on, I'll start again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 20, got 28. 28. Now, do you know what that equates to at this size? 13 by 14 mil. 35 pence. Now look at that iridescence, look at that incredible pearlescence, that lustre, that incredible size, double the size of the average pearl at 6 to 7 mil. We've gone 13 by 14 mil, so double the average size, and nothing is quite as timeless as a pearl. Now you can go, there's nothing as iconic, there's nothing as classical, but you can mix it up, you can make it contemporary by going for these unusual shape, beautiful flat coin design. It really is incredible. Again, if you think about how, do you know what? This is what I'm going to tell you. During the Renaissance period, do you know what they did? What they thought was, well, we can't have everybody wearing pearls, they're too special. They made it, they passed a law so that only nobility were allowed to wear pearls. So you and I couldn't have worn pearls. It would have been illegal. We could have got locked up, Laura. How rubbish would that have been? $9.95, shall I say, on the neckline again? Would you? I mean, imagine it as a choker as well. Look at that.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah?
You can get 0.6 wire through them.
You cannot. Can you really?
Yeah, I've just got 0.6 wire for it.
Do you know what, everybody? Bearing in mind it's a genuine pearl, genuine natural pearl. Laura's just got a 0.6 mil wire through them. That is,
which is, you know,
unusual,
unheard of. Yeah. So that is, and it makes it so makes your design options so much more.
Absolutely.
To be able to get that gauge through.
Well, it opens all your options up, doesn't it? Now, Rob, I know we've only got 30 seconds left. Do you know what? How many we've got left? We need to tell everybody. They're not checking out quick enough. I've just had the last 3 people coming on the telephone. Joyce, June and Trish had 2. So I can't tell how many we've got left because of how many of you are on the telephones for this. And that is what happens when we have such a showstopper deal. 100% genuine, 100% natural, massive, double the average size. This is the ring that Laura's made. Double the size. We've just counted 28 on this. Did I count 28? Was that right? 35 pence we went to per pearl. And absolutely glorious. And again, the reason you're getting that much iridescence coming off these, look, is because as the light and that refraction of light hits all the different layers of that natural nacre that's been produced by Mother Nature, that's what gives you that rainbow of colour. They are wicked. Wicked. £9.95. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Can I carry on wearing that beautiful pearl ring for a little bit longer?
Yeah.
Thank you. Right then, now thanks to the management, and I'm not talking any management, I'm talking to the managing director, our lovely Colin. We're going to do a back-to-back showstopper. Yeah. Okay, now, do you know what as well? When you get these home, the second you hold them, because of the feel of these, because of the ball chain inside, the little silver ball chain inside, you're going to know the quality of these. They are lovely. Okay. So I'll move that ring there just for a second, actually, because I want you to see these. They are so glamorous. Now, each one is 1 metre long, okay? Each one is 3 millimetres. If I'll pick the black coloured one up for a start. What it is a knitted wire. So it's really like a Viking knit. And then inside, can you see, look, peeping through are those beautiful silver beads. So basically it's a one-piece silver beaded chain that slots through that beautiful black knitted wire and peeps through and gives you that gorgeous two-tone effect. They're very glamorous, aren't they? Very, very glamorous indeed. Now you might look at those and think, well, that's lovely, but I'm just looking here as well. So in the now look at the difference in this one. So in this one, can you see, look, we've actually got a gold. The actual beaded chain inside, look, is actually gold. So you've got almost a one-tone there because you've got the beautiful gold of the knitted chain. Then you've got the little gold balls inside, which go, that little ball chain inside. That's glorious. And look at that consistency of design there. So you've got black, you've got gold, and then you've got this beautiful two-tone effect there again. So that's the silver knitted wire with the gold bead chain again. Okay, so again, that two-tone effect. So just to show them all together, so they're all 3 mil across. And would you agree, Laura, they are literally like a knitted wire, aren't they?
They are like Viking,
a Viking knit,
yeah,
sorry.
they really are.
Yeah.
They remind me of the sari thread, but with wire.
Yes, because they're all glittery.
Because they're all glittery, but you know, for me, that's such a time-saving
absolutely
item to have. You know, I love Viking knit, as you know, but wow, it takes up some time, and I couldn't cost-effectively even consider making it in that length, in that consistency, and in that detail. I just couldn't, and you couldn't. I couldn't charge my time.
That's the point, I think.
To do something like that. But for me, you know that pendant that we had on in the first kit, that with the gold and the silver.
Oh, yeah, with the rose quartz.
Yeah, I would put that on that gold one.
Yeah. This is going to be an amazing deal. We should be $14.85. Should be $14.85. This price point has been given to us by our managing director. He bought them in personally for us today. Brand new, $14.85 to $8.95. It is literally on your marks. Get set, go. Knock yourselves out on this. This is a brand new deal. Congratulations to everybody that has checked out already. We don't have an enormous amount of these. They are brand new, hot off the press. You've got the black with the silver chain ball in the silver ball chain inside. You've got this beautiful silver with the two-tone with the gold ball chain inside, and then you've got the one-tone with the yellow gold beautiful chain inside with that gold, and it's knitted wire. Now think about this as well, for a metre at $8.95. Firstly, there could be a beautiful design. Secondly, what you could also do is actually work this into the cost of your jewellery. If you make your pendants, you could have these as a giveaway actual sort of necklace to go with them, couldn't you? How glamorous would that be, Laura?
Yeah, I mean, that would be something that, you know, for me, if I was selling, if I was at a craft fair or something, and I had, say, that necklace with just the silver chain. Someone bought, like you came along, you bought this, and this, and I would say, do you know what? Because you've bought all this, I'm going to upgrade that chain to this chain.
Exactly.
And I would look, you know, it would be an upgrade, but for me, it's something I can factor in.
Absolutely.
But it's for you as a customer. You're like, wow. And then you think, oh my gosh, I've got this beautiful chain just been upgraded for nothing.
Exactly.
You know.
I'm going to show you that, just to show it you on its own, to show you how beautiful it is, because I've got a black and silver top on, so I've picked the black and silver up so it blends in. Now look at the effect from a distance of that beautiful silver ball chain inside in that knitted wire. Isn't that glamorous? Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that lovely? And a whole metre of each, a whole metre. Now, Anne's just said in Greater Manchester, thank you, Colin, got mine. Well, we do have to thank Colin. That's really sweet of you, Anne. Thank you, sweetie. She said, thank you, Colin, I've got mine. And this is thanks to our lovely new managing director, the lovely Colin Wagstaff. He's a lovely man, actually. Very nice. £8.94. Do you know what I'm going to do, Laura? Would you like to have a little play with these? I know you've only got an hour, but do you want them?
Chuck them over, see what I can do.
Oh, I love her, don't I? Oh, you can chuck them over. I'll have a go with them. Now, as I said, the feel, because you've got that ball chain, whether it's the silver ball chain or the gold ball chain throughout, it's got a lovely feel to them. They're not weighty, but they're substantial. Does that make sense? So they're not heavy, but equally they're not light as a feather in the sense that you can feel the quality. You'll get. I tell you what, that's a nice look, isn't it? I quite like that as a two-tone. I definitely like that. I definitely like those. Now 100 have gone already. A lot of you buying too. Suzanne, Sweetha, Collector Massachusetts, Mary in Kent. Yvette's had 3, haven't you, Yvette? But I tell you what, that's going to go a long way. 3 metres, Laura.
You can take the ball chain out as well.
Yeah. Now, should we show you? Look, if you wanted to, if I just pull this out slightly, I'm not going to put it all out because I don't want to ruin it. But can you just see? I'll just show you inside. Look. So as Laura's just saying there, look, you can take that little tiny beautiful silver or gold. So again, if I show you the end of that one, look, you can see that it's gold. So in the one, in the two of them, in the silver and the gold, you've got the gold ball chain. And in the black, you've got the little tiny silver ball chain. So you can remove those if you just want the knitted wire. And then, I guess really, if you've got any sort of little tiny gemstones, you could put some little gemstones or little seed beads in there if you wanted to, couldn't you? Or just have them as an actual knitted wire on their own. So you're absolutely right, Laura. Brilliant deal. Dare I ask how many we've got left, Tiger? Okay, we're nearly over allocated. Now, people might say to me, or I do get asked this question sometimes when I go into the workshops, what does over allocated mean? Okay, quite simply, if every one of you that is currently on the telephone, and bearing in mind the last 4 people that have come in have been on the telephone, Susan, Sadie, Elizabeth and Maureen, a lot of people on the telephone, I can't tell if you're on the telephone unless my producer tells me and he's onto the call centre and they can let us know, because obviously we can't see you, we're not psychic, we can't see through that you're on the telephone, but we can only tell if you've checked out. But I can tell how many people have got it in their baskets. It's a lot. So if you all check out in the baskets, and those of you that we know are on the telephone, they will be all gone. So good luck. That equates to £2.98 each. Incredible. Well done. Colin, thank you if you're watching. Young Mr. Wagstaff. He's going to love me when I've said young. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can do that anytime, can't he, everybody? Everybody's like, yes, thank you. Right, we're a bit late to the break. Well, we had to be on a double showstopper that we weren't expecting. So one more hour with myself and the fabulous Laura Binding. If you've got any questions, please message in and we'll see you the other side of this very short break.